Well, that's usually the best way to attack, especially against good defenses. Ball movement moves the defense, and when you've got the defense on the move, that's when you can break them down and get high percentage shots. It takes patience, it takes unselfishness.
It seems to be the most efficient way, doesn't it?
It does, especially against really good defenses.
Look at the opening lineup for the Memphis Grizzlies. Morant is the point, with Bane out on the wing. Jackson is out there with Jackson, and it's Edey in at the center, filling out the middle. Levine with it, guarded now by Jackson. Crowder kicks to Valanciunas. Takes it off the glass.
And he's pretty relentless inside. Valanciunas gets after it down low. It might not always look pretty, but he makes the most of his chances in the paint.
Now, here's Bane. And it's good, 2 points.
And this team looking to get him the ball and get him in rhythm quickly.
Yeah, it's a good start for him. Let's see if they can keep getting him the ball in that area.
And the rejection by Jackson. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Jackson. Murray sets a screen for Levine. An easy 2 points on the layup.
Good touch on the interior. Levine really crafty at figuring out ways to create space down low.
You know, Stan, as productive as Zach LaVine has been, you get the sense he wants to compete for titles. He wants more than just the individual stuff.
Yeah, and especially, Kevin, at this point in his career, it just hasn't all worked for the teams he's been on yet, but he's still got some time to figure it out.
He does. And LaVine throws it down.
Giving this team size out of the backcourt. Levine has enough strength to convert there through the contact.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Hey, Greg, one thing that the Kings have had work for them over the last few seasons is their depth.
And have made some shrewd moves to fill out their bench. Got great contributions from their 6 through 10 players. It's been a big part of their recent success.
Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game. Now Murray. Jonas Valanciunas missing from long range. Shot clock at 6. Murray, the pass to Levine. And he's good on the 3-ball. Levine's got 8 points.
And nice work off the pass. I like Levine's catch-and-shoot mindset tonight.
Morant against Ellis. Morant surveying the D. It's Payne atop the key. For the 3. And it's Morant missing. And so Levine will bring it up now for the Kings. And the short break in the action gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin. The Kings head coach gave me a few minutes, and we talked about the big man, Jaren Jackson Jr., and specifically how to defend him. And Coach said he's a guy that can score from all 3 levels. Our guys have to be on him and active defensively as soon as he touches the ball. Coach needs his team to bring the energy tonight. We'll see if they can respond. Guys?
Thanks, David. There's Morant after the made shot from Jonas Valanciunas. Count it. 6 points for John Morant.
And I'm amazed at Morant's ability to take contact and still stay in full control.
Murray is screen on Jackson. Levine kicks to Valanciunas. Another 3 for Sacramento. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Pass to Jackson. And Jackson throws it down hard.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. To the paint, Valanciunas. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
And how about the awareness from Valanciunas? He read the pick-and-roll coverage there beautifully.
Pass to Bane. Now Jackson. On the wing, Jackson takes it inside to the wing right side. Here's Morant. Outside Jackson. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Bane. Sacramento grabs the miss. There's 25 seconds left to play here in the first. Outside, Levine. Down low, stolen by Jackson. Oh, and here we go. Jackson, nobody back. And Jackson throws it down hard.
And that's what they want to see out of Jackson, getting out on the break and just busting it up the court.
And Zach Levine gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
6 seconds left in the first quarter. Payne for three. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for it. It's been all about Jonas Valanciunas for the Sacramento. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach so far that we've seen for the Kings?
Well, they're in a great flow. The ball's moving. All those assisted buckets means the offense is running well.
And the other thing I've been impressed with, guys, is their assertiveness at attacking the paint, trying to hunt for those high percentage looks.
The post pair for him will be Murray and Sabonis. Levine is out there. And it's a great finish!
Oh my gosh.
How about the authority from Moran? The way he was running, you knew he was aiming to shatter the rim.
Shots good by Sabonis.
And likes the view from there. He's a strong mid-range shooter.
Yeah, and once you see that advantage from the sideline, you just want to yell at him to shoot the ball.
Oh, Kevin, not a petty, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, a bounce to the ounce, Greg? Yeah, showing off the bunnies. After back-to-back 50-win season stand, last season was frustrating for the Memphis Grizzlies in almost every way.
Yeah, that's an understatement, Kevin. They went 27-55. Due to suspension and injuries, they only got 9 games from their star, Ja Morant. But they still have a lot of young talent and still a team that can be very competitive in the future.
Here's Levine after the made shot from Desmond Bane. Over Edey. Kick out to Levine. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Levine's got the lead up to 6 now for the Kings.
And he's been reliable as ever on offense. Levine working hard to make a big impact on that end.
Morant, that's for 2. At the elbow, it's Bane. Good, and the nice assist from Morant. Bane's got 7 points in the game.
And you can see that backcourt just setting the tone for the entire team.
Levine passes to Sabonis. Back to Levine. Edey with the rebound.
Oh, you got to finish at the rim right there. You hate seeing those opportunities go to waste.
Ellis against Morant. Ball's knocked loose, and that'll be Memphis as it goes out of bounds. Grizzlies retain possession. And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far.
Wow, look at how quick he flashes to the rim there for the finish.
And so Levine will bring it up now for the Sacramento Kings. Sabonis sets the pick for Levine. Pass to Sabonis. It's deflected and out of bounds as the Grizzlies gain possession. And it's the Grizzlies with the ball. They trail by 1. Executing to perfection right now offensively.
I mean, in total sync. Good luck trying to stop him now.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Kevin, the Grizzlies retired Marc Gasol's number 33 last season. You may recall he moved to Memphis in his teens, watching his older brother Powell play for the Grizz. Mark said, I had a very unique perspective, that of a fan. When I came back as a Grizzlies player, I carried that with me. Kevin, that pride certainly showed.
Pride's a great word to use. No question, D.A. Thank you. Here's Levine following the score by Memphis. The 3. And the rebound by Jaren Jackson. Memphis has gone 1 of 2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Bain passes to Morant.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Morant. 8 points for him. In the corner, it's Bain. Back to Morant. Pass to Bain. 5 to shoot. 1:02 left in the first half of basketball. Misses from short range. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Now here's Levine. He's got 13. Sabonis with the ball. That's good, and it's Levine with the assist. Sabonis has got 5.
I mean, the NBA is just nuts these days. 6'11" guys like Sabonis, zero fear shooting the rock.
Here's Bain. He's got 7. Out to Morant. Outside Jackson. In the corner, it's Bain. Clock at 4. Sacramento grabs the miss. There's 21 seconds left in the second quarter. Levine against Bain. Levine looking around, driving to the basket. The Kings need to get off a shot here. Over Bain. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. It's Sacramento leading by just 2. 5 from Golden One Center. You're watching 2K Sports. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You look at Zach LaVine, he's really been playing well.
Yes. Oh, wow, what a great move inside. That is incredible.
Oh, going over the top, LaVine putting his hops on display.
Here's Heaney, played in with a nice touch off the glass. He's got 8. Greg, you've been a part of some great contending teams over the years, but what's it like being on a team at the bottom of the standings with not a lot of hope for the regular season?
Well, Kevin, no one likes losing, but it can certainly take a toll. But it can also allow you to play more freely when you know you're bad and you're not having to deal with the pressure of expectation.
Stolen by Jackson. And Jackson throws it down hard.
And the flush from Jackson Jr. Great wingspan, and at 6'11", he's got a little nasty in him.
Outer dishes to Valanciunas. Kick out to Levine. 6 to shoot. To the middle. And they'll turn it over. Could not get off his shot. 24-second violation.
Sometimes the action speeds up on you a little too much. Two teammates not on the same wavelength there.
And for Memphis, they're shooting the ball with incredible accuracy. 68% so far. Pass to Edey. Out to Morant. Here's Edey. Shoots the three. Good. And the nice assist from Morant. And now a three-point Grizzly lead.
Well, Morant's acrobatics often get the attention, but his passing is also elite.
Levine with it, guarded now by Jackson. And here is Murray. Ellis outside. Some nice ball movement here by the Kings. He had a nice open look right there. Crowder's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for three. For Memphis, they've gone 3 of 3 from the field since halftime. It's an odd stat, but what I'm going to throw out there anyway, the Memphis Grizzlies set an NBA record last season for players used in a season.
Kevin. This isn't football, right? They had 33 different guys suited up last season. That tells you how difficult it was. Constant change, hard to build chemistry, and let's face it, hard to win games.
Looking at who's out there now for the Grizzlies. Stevens is checked in, and Wells is subbed in for Bain. And it's Morant missing. Sacramento's gone 5 of 8 from three-point land. 15 points and a deep ball for them tonight. No good from Valanciunas. Memphis has gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Outside for Jackson. Pass to Stephens. Now here's Morant. And Morant throws it down.
And the agility, the hops, Morant just explodes off the floor.
Here's Levine, and Levine throws it down.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? Ellis against Morant. Out to the right wing. Drills it from outside. Wells has got the lead up to 3 now for Memphis.
And they've got to talk to each other on D there. Miscommunication, and now he's able to make him pay.
Levine, and Levine with the slam.
And running the pick and roll to perfection there. Much easier to execute when you have a handle like Levine.
And Memphis making a change here. Bagley's checked in. You can see, and coach, you can feel John Morant's star power, and his presence on the floor is such a factor. It affects the game.
Yeah, it sure does. And it even affects the energy in the building. His play is so dynamic, athletic, energetic. I mean, you can't sit and watch a Ja game. He's going to get you on your feet.
He is one of a kind for sure. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. Ja Morant was the first NBA guard in a quarter century to lead the league in points in the paint. He says, I can't just rely on dunking every single play, so I need different types of finishes to get my shot off, whether it's high off the glass, the reverse, or hanging in the air forever. And Kevin, he just says it so casually. Back to you.
I know it. But look, David, he doesn't do it casually, right? He is a one-man service.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
And so Levine will bring it up now for the Kings. A 2-point game. Floats a runner. Here's Valanciunas, and it's Valanciunas finishing it off.
Go into the rack with energy, and the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, gotta chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
And with the score as close as it is, these are the opportunities you truly can't allow.
Well, it's been an exciting game. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Now that is an elite level dish. What a great passer.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Jay Crowder out there with Keegan Murray. Then there's Jonas Valanciunas. Then it's Ellis. And it's Levine in at the point. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. Outside Crowder. Ellis outside. Hells with the steal. Pass to Kennard. Here's Jackson. And here's Kennard. Just 4 to shoot. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. Here's Levine. Good from the moment it left his hand. That makes him 10 for 14.
And over the years, Levine has put on the muscle, which helps him on those challenging finishes at the rim.
Kennard with the ball. To the inside. Crowder with the steal. To the paint. And here we go. Murray heading to the hoop. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Pass to Valanciunas. Tries a 3. Kept alive. And here's Ellis from beyond the arc. He can't hit that time. The Grizzlies trail by 4. Now Morant. It's good. The assist this time from Jackson.
Morant using that quickness to his advantage. That time he gets that one to fall.
Valanciunas with a screen on Jackson. Levine wide open. Second shot opportunity. Outside for Murray. His 3-pointers off the mark. Grizzlies have gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. Morant passes to Jackson. Here's Edey. Some nice passing there by Memphis. Morant against Ellis. Jackson from long range. It's good from long range. And the Grizzlies lead by 1. Guys, what a game. 8 lead changes here.
And don't be surprised.
That is a great finish!
Oh, my.
Oh, and he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Jackson kicks to Morant.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Here's Edey, guarded by Valanciunas. Jackson a screen on Ellis. Morant, and then Morant slams it in.
A true leader. You can tell Morant takes pride in stepping up when it matters most.
Jackson against Levine. Inside. Sweet move. Murray kicks to Levine. Over Bain. Levine's shot is off.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Outside for Jackson. On the wing, Bain. Pass to Edey. And it's good. The time running down on the shot clock. And now it's a 3-point Grizzly lead.
And coming down the stretch here, both teams still on fire.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
On the wing, Bain. Here's Morant. Pass to Edey. Here's Bain. Money!
Big-time basket at a big-time moment.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
Bain passes to Valanciunas. Count it!
And how about Valanciunas coming through here. When it's a big possession, giving it to him is a great idea.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Jackson, a screen on Ellis. Here's Bain. Out to Morant. Memphis needs to get off a shot here.
Your heads-up aggressive play right there. Saw the smaller man on him and took it straight to the basket.
Timeout, Kings. What do you think we're going to see here?
And they've got plenty of time to get a basket.
No doubt, but they might have to draw up something that the defense isn't expecting.
The Grizzlies making a change here. 9 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Ellis with a screen on Jackson. And Levine, here we go. And the rejection by Jackson.
Sacramento ball.
Stolen by Jackson. So a close game sees Memphis take this one. This win, such a tremendous emotional boost for them.
Really an accomplishment and crazy finish to take a road game like this and simply deflate an entire building.
And that about wraps it up. So for Stan Van Gundy, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thank you for watching the NBA presented by 2K Sports. But first,
Crowder, then there's Zach LaVine, and it's Ellis in at the 2 spot. And for the Warriors, Stephen Curry is out there with Kuminga. Then there's Draymond Green, then there's Butler, and it's Post in at the center position. Well, Grant, this is not your average regular season game. These teams are fierce rivals.
Oh, yes, they are, B.A. I love playing in these type of games. I mean, the fans are extra loud. The players are fired up. This will be fun. The first of many tonight. Both teams have legit offensive talent.
And if everything goes to plan, this could be a very fun matchup to watch.
Green finds Curry. There's a screen by Kuminga. Pass to Post. 4 on the clock. Here's Butler, covered by Crowder. Nifty move. And he buries that one. Back rim and in.
What's the saying? 80% of success is just showing up. And guess what? Butler shows up every night.
Murray, a screen on Butler. The deep 3 from LaVine. Off the mark there with a 3.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
And an intentional foul right there.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Valanciunas, he's checked in for Domantas Sabonis. Here's Curry. There's a screen by Kuminga. Launches a 3. He can't get it to go.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
Well, Richard, with the relocations and the floor he covers, Curry is still an anomaly with his conditioning.
Oh, he's got an off-season program that would make other NBA stars tap out, including myself. His conditioning is amongst the best of all time. It wears on you as a defender. Murray's one of those guys who might be better suited for the NBA than college ball. More screens, more off-ball movement. He's talked about how much it benefits him.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
LaVine against Butler. LaVine passes to Murray. That drops. And it comes off an assist from LaVine.
Great screen by LaVine. Better IQ knowing how to roll to the basket.
And in the building, we've got David West, a key contributor to 2 of the Warriors' titles.
Yeah, a pretty good way to cap your career off. I mean, he won in 2017, then 2018, and then walked away. And he might want to walk away tonight if they can't turn this game around.
Counted from distance.
Not sure there's such a thing as a bad 3 for Steph.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to catch up with Steve Kerr. He's been working with his assistant coaches trying to devise a way to contain Zach LaVine. His ability to play well above the rim, coupled with the deep range, makes him a unique challenge to defend. They're going to try to keep him off balance by showing him different looks. Brian?
Thank you for that, Allie. Good work there as it goes. Curry's got 8.
Sometimes there's just no stopping Curry. He's just too skilled.
Murray, a screen on Butler. To the paint. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Oh, Keegan Murray. Hopefully we'll be seeing that in the dunk contest one day.
Golden State has gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
The kick out, Curry. There's 1:54 left to play in the first. To the inside. Pass to Post. Golden State needs to get off a shot. There's the 3. Curry's shot is off.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Inside, Ellis. Warriors with the rebound. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into this first quarter. And the basket by Curry.
The better shooter you are, the quicker you become. Curry makes it so hard to guard him in these little moments. He slips past the defense.
Valanciunas with a screen on Butler. Shot is good by LaVine.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Now here's Curry. 10 points for him. Now the Kings in transition. Here's Ellis, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
You know, for all the accolades thrown Stephen Curry's way, Richard, I've heard you say he might be the best conditioned player ever.
Absolutely. When you think about all the ground he covers every single game, his stamina is still something that I will always be impressed with.
Now here's Levine. Down low. Valanciunas.
And check out how in sync Valanciunas is with the ball handler. They've clearly practiced that move plenty of times.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Curry gets the bucket. Curry's got 14 points.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Butler against Levine. Valanciunas with a screen on Butler. And there's a defensive 3-second call. And he'll be shooting his first free throw.
Shooting for Sacramento.
And so he hits the technical free throw.
Number 20, Markel Fultz.
Valanciunas finds Fultz, and he banks in the layup.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
And Steve Kerr calls timeout. He'll take the opportunity to regroup.
And something fans don't always get to see, some of the closely guarded secrets that happen in that huddle.
And we see it so often. One little tweak to the game plan and everything falls into place for a team.
It's a tie game in the Bay Area. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And what do you guys think about the Warriors here in this one?
Well, it's simple. I mean, they started off strong, and they've been hot from beyond the arc since the get-go.
And as long as the threes are dropping, you've got to keep launching them.
On the court for the Kings, second quarter underway. Jonas Valanciunas out there with Murray. Then there's Zach LaVine. Then there's Markel Fultz. And it's Ellis in at the 2.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
Then make some noise for your GS breaker.
The Kings trailing. On the wing, Levine. Butler covering. Floats one. Yes! Levine inside.
Running the play like clockwork, Levine expertly creates some space with the pick and roll.
Remember when people were questioning whether the Warriors were truly a dynasty, RJ?
I do, and that was erased for good with that championship run in 2022. I still think that is Steph's most important championship. That title cemented them as one of the all-time great teams of the last 50 years.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. No surprise here. Stephen Curry hopes to be a Warrior for life. He said being a part of a group of legends that have played for one franchise, established a culture, and won at the highest level, and did it with a lot of different roster combinations, I don't ever take that for granted. Brian, what a run.
Yeah, it is a great run, and he's been the foundation, Allie. Thank you. And it's hammered home by Green.
And I like seeing Green go up for that flush, showing how powerful he can be.
Fultz a screen on Butler to the paint. Fultz can't get it to go.
And you don't see that every day. Usually he'll convert when he gets that close to the rim.
The Kings have got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Levine against Butler. Here's Valanciunas.
Capable of guarding any position on the floor, Green's energy on defense really makes an impact.
All right, a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Warriors.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And the other area they've impressed me is their commitment to the dribble drive, not settling from the perimeter.
Curry creates inside.
What focus from Curry on offense so far, doing everything he can to provide a lift for his squad.
Valanciunas with a screen on Butler. Inside. Goes back up. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. It's going to go on Draymond Green.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
Good on the second one. Well, Richard, as we've seen, sometimes all a player needs to prosper is a change of scenery.
Well, no doubt, BA. One of the biggest deciding factors in being successful is how you fit into a system and how you fit in with the players around you.
And this is how he... shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Kings trail by 7. Levine feeling it out a bit. Pass to Valanciunas. Here's Ellis. Valanciunas with a screen on Curry. Ellis passes to Valanciunas. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Pulls up, high post. Ellis's shot is off.
Well, it's a make or miss league. Sometimes the Jays just don't fall. It wasn't a bad shot.
Outside for Green. Outside Curry. Outside Butler. Three-pointer. Another three for Golden State.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
Levine against Butler. Levine passes to Valanciunas. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
I mean, with his height and size, stopping Valanciunas just isn't an option sometimes. What a jam.
Outside for Green. Back to Curry. And Curry with the take. And there it is for him. Curry's got 25 points in the game.
The quickness of Curry makes quick defensive reads, knowing precisely when to knife inside.
Here's Levine for 3, and he finishes. That makes him 4 out of 5.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
There's 48 seconds left in the second. Curry with it. Fultz picks him up. Shot is good by Curry.
I'll be honest, he's having a better quarter than a lot of my nights back when I played.
Valanciunas with a screen on Butler. It's Levine with a drive. Oh, Levine not messing around, in tight.
You can bump Levine, but you won't change his course.
And we've got 28 seconds left to play in the first half. And yep, it's good. Curry's got 12 now in this quarter.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
And it's because they're not playing in a rush. They're just letting their shots come naturally within the flow of the offense.
Here's Levine. Valanciunas passes to Levine. Valanciunas with a screen on Butler. Back to Valanciunas. Oh, he tries a 3. That shot off. And so it's the Golden State Warriors with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. They've been the more physical team. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
He's hit shot after shot from deep. He's so locked in right now.
If I'm his teammate, I keep feeding the hot hand, especially since he's been on fire from deep also.
We've got Green. Kuminga is out there with Stephen Curry. Then there's Jimmy Butler, and it's Post in at the 5. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Knocks it loose. Oh, stolen by Fultz. Here's Valanciunas, and the dunk by Valanciunas.
Hustle plays like that are crucial right now. You have to convert on every turnover you get.
Here's Curry, pass to Post, and the foul called on Markelle Fultz. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Now here's Curry. 32 points in the game for him. Here's Post. Back to Curry. Clock at 6. Valanciunas with a rebound.
Gotta applaud the defensive effort. It's not easy to stop him getting in the lane like that.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Brian, the Warriors play a unique style predicated on passing and cutting off the ball. Stephen Curry said the main goal is to just force the defense to make as many decisions as you can. So with all that ball movement and body movement, they're going to mess up at some point. Brian?
Well, it helps having a weapon like Stephen Curry. Thanks, Allie. On the attack, Curry. Oh, Curry getting right to the rim.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
And the dunk by Valanciunas.
Showing off those playmaking skills, Levine keeps his head up, makes the easy play.
Driving in. On the wing, Curry. He's got 34. Pass to Post. Left side, Curry. Here's Butler, and it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Curry's got 3 assists now in this one.
An absolute superb facilitator because Curry is such a lights-out shooter, it opens up passing lanes for him.
To the middle. Here's Murray. Murray with the jam.
And that's how you lead a team, literally.
The Warriors lead by 8. Curry looking it over. Pass to Green. Back to Curry. Fultz against Butler. Down low. Butler drops it in.
Putting his body to work in the paint. Butler using his athletic skills to get it done.
Here's Levine. And yes, it's good. He's 7 for 8 now.
The floater is so tough to defend against. Nothing defenders can really do but shake their heads.
And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for Golden State. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. To the wing, right side. It's tipped. And it's out of bounds. The Warriors able to retain possession here.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
Looney's checked in for the Warriors. Payton comes in for Kuminga. Outside Murray. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the third. The 3 from Valanciunas. Looney grabs a miss. The Warriors lead by 8. Draymond! Oh, such a force inside.
And this is where Green looks to score. He's comfortable and confident down low.
Pass to Valanciunas. Levine against Butler. Valanciunas passes to Levine. Murray for 3. It's rebounded by Golden State. Now Curry. He's He's got 34. Oh, it's stolen. 3-on-3. Here's Fultz, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for two. Sacramento shooting their 6th and 7th free throw attempts tonight. First free throw is good.
At the line for the Kings,
And Fultz drops them both. 26 seconds left in the third quarter. The Warriors leading. Outside Curry. Lets a floater go. Oh, the soft touch. Stephen Curry.
And Curry makes the floater look so sweet. You just assume that it's going in the minute he releases it.
And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
There's a screen. Curry passes to Payton. And he converts the layup. And now it's a 12-point Warrior lead.
Oh, and look at what this fella can do. Beautiful.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors, now holding a 12-point lead at quarter's end. They put in work down low. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
And for the defense, it's so tough to guard a big man with that kind of court vision and dime-dropping ability.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. Taking a look at the Kings, we've got Jonas Valanciunas. Jay Crowder is out there with Keegan Murray. Then there's Zach LaVine, and it's Ellis in at the two guard. Butler on the wing. Back to Curry. Fires the three. 4-3, Stephen Curry.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Shot is good by LaVine.
The response, LaVine hitting that three right back at you.
Murray passes to Valanciunas. LaVine with it. Butler covering. Back to Valanciunas. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
A dynamic finish, then decides to hang out a little for good measure.
Yep, that's the exclamation point right there. Payton passes to Butler. And here's Curry. And again, it's Golden State.
Making use of the in-between area. Curry's ability to break defenses down opens up these shots.
No defender in sight. He tries to take initiative, but ultimately comes away empty-handed.
There's the drive. Outside, Green. Pass to Butler. Clock at 4. The three. Rebound by Sacramento. Here's LaVine. Here's Ellis. On the wing, Murray fires from deep. Missed it. 4 for 7 so far in this one. Outside Curry. Going inside. Right side, Payton. Crowder with a steal. Here's LaVine. Rebounded by Butler. Grant, wouldn't be a bad idea here to slow it down.
Yeah, the coach is definitely looking for patience and execution.
LaVine against Payton. Nice D from LaVine. And it's Gary Payton II with a foul. That's his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Kings trail by 10. Outside LaVine. LaVine attacking.
As hard-nosed as they come, Butler forces you to do extra to score against them.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Curry passes to Green. Shot from the wing. And there's Curry on the assist by Green. Curry's got 7 points for the quarter.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal. Even though his team is lagging behind, he's playing like a winner. Too bad his attitude isn't spreading to the other guys.
First team foul. Substitution for your Warriors. Out.
A minute 35 left in the fourth. Outside Curry. It's stolen away. Ellis passes to Murray. From deep. Offensive board. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
Green, a screen. The three from Curry. Sacramento grabs the miss.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
The three from Valanciunas. Rebounded by Green. Don't do anything silly. Just ride out the clock.
Yes, if they take their time and execute, the game is all theirs.
And the Warriors miss again. And here are the Kings now. They've allowed just 7 points here in the fourth. Beautiful move, LaVine.
Answering the call. Zach LaVine, he wants the ball late. He wants to be the go-to guy.
Green finds Curry. Out left to the wing. Shot clock at 5. Puts up a 3. And again, it's the Warriors missing. And here's Crowder from the arc. Rebounded by Butler. Outside Curry. Up and over Crowder.
There's Stephen Curry. And it's Post in at the center position. And for the Grizzlies, Morant is the point with Bane out on the wing. Wells is out there with Jackson. And it's Edey in at the center filling out the middle. All the talk, Greg, leading up to this one has been about the impact of the backcourt.
And that's where it all starts. When you have a confident and competent backcourt, it just opens up a lot of things for you offensively.
And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for the Golden State Warriors. And so they foul intentionally.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Green with a screen on Morant. That one's in, his first shot this game.
Great work inside by Curry there. So clever and composed in the paint.
And here's Morant. Pass to Edey. And he goes in for the dunk.
He just powered that one down.
One of the game's top dunkers. And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. Free throw good. Edey. It seems likely that the Warriors' title run under Steph Curry, Brent, has probably come to a...
I'm not going to count Steph Curry out quite yet, Kevin, but you know they have added some quality youngsters. They're trying to grow that group. How fast can they bring those kids along to championship caliber players? That's the big question. They're going to win their share of games.
And the three ball is good.
So much attention on Steph that really opens up the floor.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Thank you, Kevin. I was able to talk with the head coach of the Grizzlies for just a minute. Now, I asked him about the challenge they face in defending Steph Curry. He said Steph is so hard to contain because of his constant movement off the ball. Conventional defenses won't work against him. The matchups will be fluid. He'll see a lot of different guys coming at him. He's looking and needing a total group effort. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David. And Jimmy Butler put together, Brent, one of the all-time playoff runs, leading the Heat to the finals in 2023.
Yeah, you don't want to live in or dwell on the past, but man, Miami being the 8th seed that year, Kevin, and with Jimmy putting up 38 a game in that first round against the Bucks. The guy earned the MVP of the Eastern Conference Finals. What a run.
Now, here's Wells. Morant, right side. Just 5 to shoot. Bane. And again, Memphis, no good.
His touch from mid-range, that's almost always good. That won't shake his confidence.
And they go to the intentional foul.
First personal foul. 14 foul.
Grizzlies on defense. 4-point game.
Yeah, Draymond Green, we know he plays with attitude and he plays with force. And his teammates appreciate the unselfish approach he has.
On the wing, Bane. Will it go? Hits it from three-point range.
I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Now here's Curry to the right side. To the middle. They kick it out to Green. Kuminga with a wide open look. Good. Great play by Green to set it up.
How huge to have a big on the floor who can see the entirety of the court. The ball doesn't stop with Draymond Green.
2 minutes remaining.
Here's Morant. And finished off by Morant.
Gives the team such a great element having a one guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
Like to see that assertiveness, especially from the guy who's going to orchestrate your offense.
Here's Post. Grizzlies making the shot. 6 on the shot clock. There's the 3. And the rebound by Jaren Jackson. The Grizzlies trail by 5. Up top, Bane. Defended by Kuminga. Jackson passes to Bain. Here's Morant. Drops one in from the wing.
And, you know, we talk so much about Morant's athleticism, but his feel for the game equally as effective.
Curry, good. Curry's got his second basket.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
Now here's Morant. And then Morant rams it in.
This is how athletic Morant is. A point guard who possesses incredible athleticism.
Here's Curry. They kick it out to Green. Pass to Butler. And slam dunk by Butler.
A little show of power from Jimmy Butler up there on the rim.
3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Jackson finds Morant. Now Bain. Back to Morant. Crafty move. Here's Wells. Got a piece of it. It's stolen by Curry. Into the lane. Kuminga. He's open. And it falls over the rim and in. 8 points for Jonathan Kuminga. Oh, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. Warriors ahead, up by 7. Live from the FedEx Forum, you're watching 2K Sports. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far, they are hitting at a high clip.
I love the passing that they displayed at the start of the game. Great ball movement that's opening up some chances without really getting deep into the execution.
Edie out there with Jackson. Then there's John Morant. Then it's G.G. Jackson. And it's Wells in at the 2. That's the group from Memphis to kick off the second quarter. And the ball out of play. The Warriors will inbound. Warriors leading by 7. Curry looking around. Pass to Green. Kuminga, screen on Jackson. With his first shot attempt, he squares up and sinks it. Green's got the lead up to 9 now for the Warriors.
Well, if the defense is going to back up that much, Draymond's got to step into the mid-range shot, and he took it that time.
There's Jackson with the 3. Traps in the tray. Jackson's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Curry is inside. Wow, magical moves inside from Steph Curry.
How about the quickness on the drive from Curry? The moment he finds his opening, that guy is off to the races.
To the inside. And down it goes. Dunked through off a wonderful assist.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious. Greg, with how explosive John Morant is, he has certainly taken his fair share of awkward falls.
And that's what worries you with guys like that. He's already had a number of injuries in his young career, but we all just want to see him at full health.
And stolen by Butler. Down low. Here's Post. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Well, because he's such a good scorer, people don't always talk about Jimmy Butler, the playmaker.
Warriors leading by 8. Here's Kuminga. Buries it from 3-point range. Kuminga's got 11 points.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Here's the screen over to the left wing. Now here's Curry. Defense is right there. And it's off from 3-point range. And so Morant will bring it up for Memphis. They trail by 9 points. Jackson in the corner. And the dunk by Jackson.
And the flush from Jackson Jr. Great wingspan, and at 6'11", he's got a little nasty in it.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Ja Morant. That is his first foul of the game. Marvin Bagley's checked in for Edey. And the Warriors also making a change. Looney's checked in. 1:49 left now here in the second. It's Curry outside. Looney kicks to Butler. Pass to Kuminga. Butler sets a screen for Kuminga. Shot clock at 3. Goes back up. And the rejection by Jackson. Kuminga against Jackson. Jackson deciding where to go with it. Now here's Morant. Wells sets the pick for Morant. Top of the key jumper, no good.
I know it's about defending the post and the three-point line these days, but still got to be active in the mid-range area, and the defense gets away with one there.
There's so many years in the NBA. You would think Curry would slow down, wouldn't you, Brent? But he remains at the very top of his game.
I think the best part about what we're seeing with Steph right now, Kevin, is his competitive will. You get to this age and you get to this stage after accomplishing all the things that Steph has done, and it's still not enough. So let's keep enjoying him while we can.
Now here's Curry. Defense right on him. Curry making it look so easy.
Curry is just lethal from outside.
Jackson passes to Stevens. Lets it go with a 3. Misses that one. He's 0 for 1 from the floor. Warriors leading by 10. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. To the paint. Looney kicks to Butler. Here's Green. Hits some rim on the way in, and the bucket's good. Green's got 4 this quarter.
Tough to contest that one. Draymond went right up into a one-piece shooting motion.
Over to the wing. Jackson with the screen. Back to Morant. Over Butler. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. And so it's the Golden State Warriors. Thank you, David, for that interview. And we'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball. The next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. Curry has been sensational.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
Yeah, this is showing that they're not going to play at anybody else's pace but their own.
And Golden State looking at who they've got. Some kind of shooting in the backcourt for him. It's Curry and Hield. The post pair for him. It's Green and Looney. And it's Butler in at the 3, the small forward. The Grizzlies trail by 12. Jackson looking it over, and Looney sends it back.
Well, nice defense from Looney, able to totally upset the shot because of his positioning.
Here's Hield, and the rebound goes to the Grizzlies. And here comes Jackson, leading the fast break. Greg, we know about the Euro step, but is the D-cell the next move that's getting more notice?
I think it is, Kevin, and you can see players have quickly incorporated that into their arsenal. It's been fun to watch, man, and I tell you, it creates some uncomfortable situations.
Curry passes to Hield. Butler, a screen on Kennard. Hield kicks to Curry. Puts up a three. The Grizzlies pull it in. Jackson's got 4 rebounds in this game. Bain against Green. To the middle. It's stolen by Hield. And it's the Warriors on the break. And Green with the basket on the assist by Butler. Green's got 6.
And running with a full head of steam, but completely under control.
Yeah, you think he's comfortable at that speed. He's done it so many times before. Just an absolute blur in transition, and that helps get the rhythm going.
Kennard's shot is off.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Brent, Draymond Green's resume speaks for itself. What's he do, though, that we may not see or appreciate?
Well, Kevin, Draymond Green does such a great job of being a connector and communicator defensively. It is remarkable the way that he can impact every position on the floor by the way he uses both his position and his voice. Forget about the offense. Draymond takes on the challenge every night defensively, and that makes him elite.
Curry can't get it to go. The Grizzlies trail by 11. Jackson passes to Stevens. With the shot, hits the jumper in space. The Warriors have gone only 1 of 5 from the field since halftime. Very slow start offensively. Curry dishes to Hield. Stolen by Jackson. Fast break Memphis.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Jackson passes to Stevens. Shoots it. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Looney's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. The NBA chose to extinguish G League Ignite. G League President Sharif Abdur-Rahim says, with the changing environment across youth and collegiate basketball, now is the right time to take this step. But Kevin, in its short time, the Ignite produced double-digit draftees. So the experiment was a success.
A huge success, DA. Thank you. And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for Golden State. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. Hield finds Butler. Butler hammering it home.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the 2-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. And the dunk by Jackson.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
He's one of the best in the business, absolutely. Curry passes to Butler. Pass to Hield. Butler sets a screen for Hield. And here is Green. 5 on the clock. Back to Hield. Green with a screen on Jackson. 3-pointer, Hield. Offensive rebound. Green, the pass to Looney. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
Well, the defender was all over Kevon Looney, and he got physical right back. That's a nice play.
It's his first trip to the line.
You know, this is not an area where they expect him to contribute. You know, he's a guy that shot below 70% last season.
The Grizzlies trail by 11. Kennard on the wing. "19 seconds left in the third. Right wing. Let's go. Edey can't hit. Green kicks to Hield. Launches a three, and that one released in time, but no good. And so it's the Golden State Warriors. Their lead at 11. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Yeah, those are the kind of plays that you want to put on a canvas. Just beautiful basketball.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first three quarters. We've got Edey. Morant is out there with Luke Kennard. And there's Jackson, and it's Wells in at the three spot. That's the lineup in the game for Memphis. Morant with it, out guarded by Hield. Kennard, Howard down after the assist, let him into the lane.
And Kennard saw the opening, got up there, really threw it down.
They double-team Curry. The kick outside to Butler. For the three. Butler loves the three-point look.
Defensively, you can't afford to give him that kind of look, especially down this many points.
Teachable moment there. Lapses like this are backbreakers.
Morant against Butler. A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone right now. Fires top of the key. Wells grabs the miss. The Grizzlies trail by 12. The three from Morant. It's hauled in by Jackson Davis. Hield against Kennard. Hield with the bucket.
Well, that's a beautiful shooting stroke right there. Really a core essential of Buddy Hield's game.
Pass to Edey. That's tipped. And it's out of bounds. The Grizzlies able to retain possession here. And the Warriors making a change here. To the left side wing. Here's Stevens. Good. And the nice assist from Morant. Morant's got 4 assists in the game.
It's like reading a picture book for Morant. He makes it look insanely easy.
Pass to post. Shoots over Morant. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Jackson. The Grizzlies making a switch here. Kennard's checked in.
For your Grizzlies, number 10, Luke Kennard.
Here's post. Trains it from 17 feet out. And the Warriors lead by 13.
And yeah, he's not messing around. He wants no part of a comeback in this one.
Well, he's grabbed a tee and a blanket because he's putting this one to bed.
Down low, Wells with the steal. Here's Stevens. And again, it's the Grizzlies from deep.
Kind of like playing in the rec league, little to no defense on that possession, and the easiest three-pointer you can imagine.
Curry on the wing. Shoots over Wells, and it's Golden State with another.
On the offensive end, Curry both prolific and efficient.
There's the drive.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, both of these teams locked in on the offensive end. Going to be a high-scoring affair tonight.
The driving Jimmy Butler.
Quick and athletic, Butler able to beat his opponents right to the 10.
The Grizzlies trail by 12. Outside Jackson. Pass to Wells. Kennard with the ball. Guarded by Curry. Jackson from long range. Here's Stephens. From deep three-point land. It's rebounded by Kuminga. Warriors leading by 12. Here's Green. Kuminga kicks to Green. Over Jackson. Green, no luck. Memphis has gone 2 of 5 on three-point shots since the end of the third quarter. And Jackson throws it down hard.
Straight rim rocker.
It looked like Greg for a second, like he might rip the cylinder loose.
And now as the clock ticks down, this is going to end up as a solid victory here for the Warriors.
The one area that stands out that we've seen tonight from them, their aggressiveness in getting steals, something I know that you really value yourself.
I think it sparked their offense. It deflates the opposition, and when you have the type of effort we saw tonight, it's pretty hard to overcome that defensive pressure down the stretch.
And one of the league's top talents, game in and game out. And doing it here again in this one. A terrific night for Butler.
It was tough to cover all game long. One of those nights when he felt like nobody could stop him, and they didn't.
And so here is Golden State, led by as many as 14 points. Here's Kuminga. And the Warriors miss again.
Guys, let's just go ahead and call this one. It's over.
You want to keep expending energy, or do you want to start thinking about the next one?
And it's the Warriors' ball. They're leading by 8. Butler goes in. Ja Morant with the rebound. Inside. Green with the block.
No matter what night it is, Green seeks to intimidate and more often than not succeeds.
And it's out of bounds. The Grizzlies able to retain possession here.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, appreciate the work right now on the defensive end.
And they pick up 2.
John Moran with the assist.
Curry from deep three-point land. Miss.
So unselfish. They play for one another. You can see how it keeps the whole team involved. And I'll tell you what, I just love watching teams that can pass like this.
And here's Memphis's starting group. Manning the backcourt, we'll see Morant and Bain. Jaren Jackson out there with Jackson, and it's Edey in at the center position, locking down the middle. Here's Morant. Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
And that's Morant for you, not settling. When he sees the opening, he goes for it.
Jackson against Levine. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Now here's Levine. And the dunk by Levine.
Oh, man, what a show this guy puts on. Once Levine has momentum behind him, he's clear for takeoff.
Here's Murray. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. Sacramento shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one. That free throw no good.
And the physical style Murray plays with will serve him well in this league.
And he sinks the second. And so it's Memphis with it. Recently, player health has been the big talking point around the Memphis Grizzlies stand.
Yeah, B.A., look, and it's really a shame to have such a talented, dynamic team have to deal with all those constant what-ifs and have their seasons so affected by things outside of their control. It's tough.
Here's Morant, following the score by Sacramento. Here's Edey. Back to Bain. They set the pick. Just 5 to shoot. Lets it fly. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops.
Slick move. Makes the turnaround jumper look easy.
Levine with it. Murray, a screen on Jackson. Levine passes to Valanciunas. Outside Murray. Pass to Crowder. Late clock here. The Kings need to get one up. And the foul on Jaren Jackson. That's his first foul of the game.
And there's just one foul now away from the penalty.
And the first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Over to the left wing. The three from Valanciunas. Sends it home from three-point land.
That pass delivered to where Valanciunas could get into his shooting rhythm right off the catch.
Here's Bain. Jackson outside. Pass to Morant. Now here's Bain. Back to Morant. 4 on the clock. Oh, he got him with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish. For Sacramento, they've gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Grizzlies great Marc Gasol last season retiring from basketball. He embraced the city of Memphis. He said, quote, "I think a player has to feel that it's their city and they have to fight for it. You play with a different mindset when you do that. To me, winning was the most important thing."
And they did a lot of winning, Allie.
Not just an aggressive scorer, Morant is also a fantastic distributor.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
The Grizzlies have gone 4 of 5 so far, looking sharp. Well, Coach, one of the more electric players in the NBA, Ja Morant.
Yeah, that's for sure, Brian. High-flying, acrobatic at the rim, just a supreme athlete, and he is without a doubt one of the most exciting players this league has to offer.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Now here's Morant. Pass to Edey. Jackson outside. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
And Levine has got the ball here for Sacramento. It's a three-point game. Shoots over Jackson. Shot by Levine, no good. For Memphis, they've gone 6 of 7 and looking good. Bain finds Morant. Jackson on the wing. Jacks up a three. Good, and the setup by Morant. Morant's got his 4th assist in this one.
And you know, his team wants Jackson Jr. to keep taking these threes, knowing it'll help open up this offense even more.
Now here's Levine. Murray passes to Crowder. Picked by Murray. Here's the three. The rebound by Edey. Edey's got 4 rebounds now. Boy, the offense has been on point.
They have great timing and great communication. So hard to get stops against them. And taking a look at this first half, they've just shown better shot selection.
Yeah, they've done a better job executing offensively, moving the ball and creating high percentage looks.
It'll count. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And so it's Memphis finishing the quarter with a... If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Grizzlies.
Well, their game plan has been very effective so far. They're working the ball inside, putting constant pressure on.
And following off of what you said, they've really done a good job distributing the ball, passing up good shots for great ones.
On the court for the Grizzlies. Manning the backcourt, we'll see Morant and Bain. Jaren Jackson out there with Edey, and it's Jackson in at the 3, the small forward.
And on the fast break, Murray is a threat. We know he loves cutting through any opposition and getting himself a shot.
Valanciunas with a rebound.
Come on, you can't be doing that. I know these guys want to put on a show, but you can't pass up scoring opportunities.
And it's good for 2.
I like it. An old school 5. Jonas primarily does his scoring close in.
Outside Morant. Pass to Edey. And he jams it home with authority.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Levine against Jackson. From outside the arc. Memphis with a rebound. Edey's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Valanciunas can't get it to go.
Probably should have scored there. He usually does.
And the dunk by Jackson.
Yeah, the play naturally finds Jackson because he's so well positioned. He's right where his team needs him.
And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
Second quarter, a little over a minute and a half in. Valanciunas passes to Ellis. Valanciunas with a screen on Morant. Unloads. Valanciunas, good. Valanciunas has got 4 points now in the quarter. Well, Grant, as you always say, in the playoffs, you need a player who can score in isolation.
That's true, B.A. And in a 7-game series, defenses disrupt your set offense. If your stars can go mano-a-mano and create something out of nothing, that's often the best you can get.
Kings trail by 6. Levine surveys the D. Out of bounds, it'll be Memphis's ball.
Well, it shows you how crucial communication is. They clearly weren't on the same page there.
We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Look at Morant working the paint. Nice.
Morant not afraid to get in there and play big, showing his toughness in close.
Here's Levine. And Levine, throw it down.
That's the sauce right there. I mean, every night, Levine approaches the rim like it's a dunk contest.
Outside Bain. Here's Edey. Valanciunas covering. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. That's on Jonas Valanciunas.
Nice job to go at the rack and force the foul.
Some changes for Sacramento. Domantas Sabonis comes in for Valanciunas. And it's Markelle Fultz in for Crowder. Levine passes to Sabonis. Outside for Levine. To the inside. And stolen by Morant.
2 minutes remaining.
Jackson finds Bain.
2 minutes.
And here's Morant. Morant flashes his vertical there.
And you know you're always going to see some highlights when Morant is on the court. I mean, he loves to use that incredible 44-inch vertical.
You know, Coach, when you watch Ja Morant play, it's hard to think of anyone else as explosive as he is.
Yeah, Brian, he can make a defender look like he's standing still. The burst that Morant has with his first step is unrivaled. Probably the best burst in the entire league.
Truly is a human highlight reel in this modern day. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Bain.
Yeah, what a disconnect. Sloppy play like that is something they can expect to come up in the film session.
Jackson against Levine with the drive, and it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
I mean, he had the right idea, but his timing was just a little off, and it resulted in a goaltend.
Memphis leading by 8. Outside Morant. Pass to Williams. Back to Morant. To the paint. Jackson can't get it to go. And it's Levine with the ball for the Sacramento Kings. 43 seconds. Oh my goodness!
What a dunk!
Man, that was a big-time flush. I love whenever Murray takes flight like this.
Pass to Edey. 4-3. It's rebounded by Sabonis. Kings trail by 6. Levine with it. Jackson in his pocket. On the wing, Murray. He's got 5. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Levine. In close. Levine puts it up and in.
Proving once again, Levine is not all dunks and threes.
Now Morant. Give him 8. Pass to Edey. Kicks it out to Jackson. Here's Williams. From deep, Morant. And that's not gonna go. Misses at the buzzer. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Memphis ahead, up 4. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
And get ready for the fan half-court shots. Give me a beat. They're thinking.
Just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Zach LaVine with a strong contribution so far in this one.
I'll tell you what, he's still working on his playmaking skills, but he's been tremendous so far in finding the open man.
Well, the way I see it, it's an added bonus. And you can see team chemistry really growing as a result of him racking up the assists.
Jonas Valanciunas out there with Murray. Then there's Jay Crowder. Then there's Zach LaVine. And it's Ellis in at the shooting guard position. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. Kings trail by 4. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Brian, John Morant is excited to be back on the court. He's looking to lead this Grizzlies team back to the postseason. He said of the adversity, quote, "It made me better. I'm just grateful and thankful for the position I'm in." Brian, it's great to have him back in action.
Yeah, everyone loves a comeback story, Allie. Thanks. Now here's Morant. Give him 8 points now.
Woo-wee! What a big finish out of the backcourt.
That might be exactly what they needed at this point of the game.
Yeah, what a huge dunk. Making a statement right there.
Here's Ellis. He's got 5, and the call will be against Jaren Jackson. That's his 3rd foul so far.
First team foul.
Now here's LaVine. Valanciunas down low. Just 4 to shoot. With some arc. Outside Murray. For the tie. And another Sacramento 3.
Yeah, this is the kind of confidence you love seeing. Murray not thinking twice at all about firing away.
Edey for 3. Hits the trifecta. Edey's gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Yeah, this is an unbelievable performance from LaVine. His offensive skill set is amazing.
On the wing, Bane. Back to Morant. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
First personal foul.
Understand, every franchise has their guy. What kind of things do you want your franchise player to exhibit?
Well, Brian, here's what people have to understand. The culture of your team is determined by your best player. If you want a hardworking, unselfish, wow!
So good at getting elevated. LaVine rises up and hammers it down.
On the wing, Bane. Jackson with a screen on LaVine. Here's Bane. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
Valanciunas with a screen on Morant. Valanciunas into the lane, and that one drops. Valanciunas has got 9.
Now there's the strength we talk about often with Valanciunas. It helps him convert on these physical takes.
Jackson outside. The 3-ball. And a great assist by Morant as that one goes.
3.
Give him 8 points now.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
Here's LaVine. Pass to Ellis. Puts up a 3. Connects from downtown. Ellis has got 6 in the quarter.
That's a fantastic feed right there. Kicking it out for the good look. Plays like this really help team chemistry.
Jackson outside. Morant with it. Rebound by Sacramento. Valanciunas has got 4 rebounds in the game. Crowder with it. He's picked up by Bane. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, BA. Not sure what got into him.
Domantas Sabonis, he's checked in for the Kings. Fultz comes in for Crowder. The ball's knocked loose. Out to the right wing. Sabonis with a screen on Bane. Out to Sabonis. And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. Memphis has gone 2 of 3 from outside so far in the 3rd quarter. Bane against LaVine. Pass to Edie. Kicks it out to Jackson. Here's Edie. He's guarded by Sabonis. Jackson for three. Offensive rebound. Edie, that's good. That gives him a double-double.
Well, second chance points are all about a lack of effort defensively. Those buckets would drive me nuts.
Levine finds Murray. And here's Levine, defended by Jackson. Right side, Levine. Oh, Levine taking flight for the jam.
Just a really gifted athlete. Levine's speed makes him an effective penetrator.
Pass to Bain. Lets it go from deep. And a great assist by Morant as that one goes. Morant's got 8 assists here tonight.
Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
And a great...
It's time.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Kings trail by 4. On the court for Memphis. Manning the backcourt, we'll see Morant and Bain. Edie out there with Jackson, and it's Wells in at the small forward position. Here's Levine.
Number 45, Gigi Jackson.
Pass to Valanciunas. Just 5 on the clock. The three. It's rebounded by Memphis. They've led by as much as 10. Here's Edie. Beyond the arc. And again, it's Memphis with a three.
Dynamic. I mean, every night Morant makes incredible plays, and that extends as well to his passes.
And so they foul intentionally.
Fourth personal foul. Second team foul.
And here's Levine. Crowder right side. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim.
Well, look, if he misses that shot, coach might think of benching him. He's pretty fortunate he got that one to go.
Well, if you went into the lab and created the perfect wing, it might be Desmond Bain, coach.
Well, Brian, this guy's so strong. He can guard bigger guys, and his three-point numbers are crazy. Desmond Bain, well over a 40% three-point shooter for his career. We expect nothing less. He's generally been very good at the line.
And the dunk by Levine.
A dynamic finish, then decides to hang out a little for good measure.
Yep, that's the exclamation point right there. Jackson, pass to Bain. Now Morant. 6 on the shot clock. Jackson with a screen on Crowder. Memphis needs to get off a shot. Edie. And he didn't get quite enough under that one. And Levine has got the ball here for the Kings. Trailing by 5. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Pass to Murray. Back to Levine. Takes the three. The three-pointer is good from Levine.
And Levine knows he has the green light to take these shots, and his confidence is really impressive.
Morant, the pass to Jackson. Outside Morant. Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
Once Ja Morant gets rolling, there is no stopping him. Ja is feeling it tonight.
They set the screen. Here's Levine. Memphis with a rebound. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Jackson, the pass to Morant. Pass to Bain. From about 19, and it's Memphis with another.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
And now we've got an intentional foul.
Second personal foul. Fourth team foul. 2 minutes.
Jackson against Levine.
2 minutes.
Here's Murray. Crowder outside. Shot clock at 6. Ellis passes to Levine. Here's Ellis. Uncovered. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in.
You got to keep that head up, and Levine knows that. Able to hit his man in stride there.
Morant on his way. Pass to Edie. And there's a whistle. That goes on Jay Crowder. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second team foul.
A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Morant, the pass to Bain. No good from outside. Kings trail by 4. Inside is Valanciunas. That drops. And it comes off an assist from Levine.
And Valanciunas' teammates love seeing him come up huge, knowing he's ready to score when called upon.
Morant, the pass to Jackson. Jackson on the wing. The 3. Sinks the tray. And the Grizzlies lead by 5.
And defensively, how do you leave them that open in crunch time?
Here's Levine. Oh, it's blocked by Jackson.
I mean, if I was out there, I'd probably test anyone but Jackson Jr.
Bain with it. Checked by Murray. Here's Edie. Back to Bain. And another basket for Memphis.
Gotta love how they've just maintained their intensity, even when they're this far up.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
23 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Back to Morant. To the middle. Right wing. 5 on the clock. Shoots it from the corner. Rebound by Sacramento.
is great ball movement,
which is something both of these teams take pride in. It's always fun to watch guys be unselfish with the ball and look to make each other better.
Let's take a look at our starters for Sacramento. Jonas Valanciunas is out there with Murray. Then it's Zach LaVine. Then it's Jay Crowder. And it's Ellis in at the 2 spot.
He's so agile at that wing position. The defense has to keep an eye on where Murray is in transition.
Outside Curry. Pass to Post. Off target from three-point range. And here's LaVine who brings it up with the Kings. Crowder, the pass to LaVine. Yes, that goes in.
What determination from LaVine, finding his finish despite the contact.
That's tipped. It's stolen by Green. About a minute played so far here in the first. Three-pointer, Butler hits the three-point bomb.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
LaVine wide open, trains the three-pointer. LaVine's got his second bucket of the night.
The response, LaVine hitting that three right back at you.
And Richard, you look back, Zach LaVine has been one of those microwave-type players. He can get hot in a blink of an eye.
Zach LaVine is one of those players that when he catches fire, there is nothing you can do about it. He can score from deep, multiple level score, and when he gets going, ooh, it could be a problem.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
Pass to Post. Over Valanciunas. Post misses the shot.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
And the shot goes in.
And he's pretty relentless inside. Valanciunas gets after it down low. It might not always look pretty, but he makes the most of his chances in the paint.
Here's Post. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
To the inside. Here's Valanciunas. No good that time. Great D that time from Green. And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for the Warriors. They trail by one. Another three for Golden State.
Honestly, guys, Curry is the best three-point shooter I've ever seen.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, a couple of seasons ago, Steph Curry first brought out the night-night when you put a team away. Asked about his inspiration, he said, I have no idea. I don't choreograph any of that stuff. I was just having fun. You know how kids' bedtime routines are important? It's the final signal. The job well done that day. Kevin?
Well said. He is a 1 of 1, D.A. Bean passes to Murray. And it's Murray with the jam.
Oh, powering that one down. Murray saw a chance to go for it and took it.
That's a 2 from Butler. Outside for Curry. Fires the 3. Rebounded by Valanciunas. Sacramento's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. And the rebound goes to the Warriors.
Had enough room to finish, and that's one he'll usually make.
Here's Green. Solid as a rock from 20 feet away.
Gotta reward the big man Green for running the floor. Excellent execution.
Murray sets a screen for LaVine. Good on the shot. LaVine's got 7.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Outside Curry. Pass to Kuminga. Just 5 on the clock.
Gotta respect his shooting and passing. Curry able to move defenders and create fouls.
The Warriors shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. That's good from Stephen Curry. Stephen Curry hits them both.
Now he's perfectly comfortable doing work at the line.
The Kings trail by 4. Here's Levine. He's got 7. Lets it go from deep. Draymond Green pulls it in. Golden State's gone 3 of 5 from three-point land so far in the ballgame. Shots good by Butler.
Strong move by Butler, making sure that was a quality possession.
Levine against Butler. And there's the foul that goes on Jimmy Butler. That is his first foul of the game.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
On the wing, Levine. Takes it inside. And Levine with the slam.
That is not possible. What we just... is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said. The offense coming free and easy as we wrap up the first quarter. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton.
Oh, look out! Look out!
Defensive foul. Okay, I see you. Well, Levine's game is defined by energy and aggression. He doesn't back down from any defender.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Hey, you know, Greg, we're seeing so many teams utilizing the dribble handoff.
And it really forces the defense into a bad spot. Can create situations where the offense has an advantage, and then it allows you to kind of seek out the matchup.
Three-pointer.
Golden State's gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've led it 5 from downtown. Curry always finds a way, this time inside.
And you're asking for trouble when you give Curry this positioning. He's so efficient down there.
Over to the wing. It's stolen by Green. Ellis against Butler. Tipped away. And there's Butler with the flush.
And that's what they want to see from Butler, a take-charge mindset, that desire to attack the rim. And to me, Draymond Green really embodies the idea of a high IQ player. He can read the opposition, predict where a play is going, and those instincts aren't something that can be easily taught to anyone.
Butler, they kick it out to Green, and it goes out of bounds. That one off Butler.
There's one for the low light. Wow. I'm not sure who messed up the pass, but look, somebody did.
And so Levine will bring it up now for the Kings. A minute and a half gone here in the second quarter. And again, it's Sacramento converting.
I'm going to tell you this. Defensively, you cannot let a streak shooter get a groove. And right now, Zach Levine, he is on fire.
So it's the Warriors now. And here is Curry. 9 points in the game so far. Fires from deep. Curry buries the 3-shot.
This is what Curry does best. He's so creative at getting into rhythm and staying hot.
Murray is screen on Butler. Levine kicks to Valanciunas. That's miss number 3 for him. Now 2 for 5 from the floor. Here's Green. Pass to post. The 3. They get the rebound. Another shot. Green, no luck. Sacramento's gotten both of their 3-point attempts to go down here in the second quarter. And he commits the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Levine finds Valanciunas. 6 to shoot.
How about the edge Butler plays with? Has a fire in his eyes on defense and just always tries to shut his man down.
Curry on the wing. He's covered by Murray. Curry against Murray. Curry can't get it to go. For Sacramento, they've gone 4 of 6 from the field here in the second. Fultz. Valanciunas inside. Guarded by Green. For three, Levine. It falls for his 7th bucket of the contest. He's 7 for 9.
And he has his fingerprints all over this first half. He is just shooting it so efficient.
Outside Curry. Puts up a 3. Rebound by Murray. Sacramento leading by 3. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Butler against Levine, and a wide-open look for Valanciunas. No good on the triple. Golden State's gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. Fultz, no good. The Warriors have gone 3 of 7 shooting the ball here in the second quarter. Oh, and the jam by Butler.
And Curry isn't just a lights-out scorer. He's also efficient at moving the ball and getting it to his teammates.
Murray sets a screen for Levine. Pass to Fultz on the wing. Ellis from past the arc. Again, the miss by the Kings.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Here's Post. From outside the arc. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Curry's got 4 assists now tonight. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Levine dishes to Valanciunas. On the wing, Levine, defended by Butler. Valanciunas. The Kings have shot just 1 free throw earlier, 1 for 1 in the game. And he can't get the first one. That one misses.
And lost his touch right there. Didn't see that coming. Usually, when he's hot, he stays hot.
That's a 2 from Butler. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Warriors lead. All right, David, thank you. And stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fans. Half-court shot. Drum roll. They're measuring up the shot.
Basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. You look at Zach LaVine, he's really been playing well.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
Some kind of shooting in the backcourt for him. It's Curry and Hill. The post pair for him. It's Green and Looney. And it's Butler in at the 3. That's Steve Kerr's 5 as we get into the second half. Greg, give us one word to describe Domantas Sabonis on the offensive end.
Kevin, I guess I'd say dominant, but that only scratches the surface. The way Sabonis drops dimes, hits shots, and controls the glass, dominant just doesn't even really begin to say enough.
Here's Murray. The Warriors pull it in. Here's Green. and Butler gets the assist. And it's a 4-point Warrior lead.
Oh, nice pass by Butler. He can be tricky to defend because he can take the shot or give it up just as easily.
So it's Sacramento. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Shoots from 12. Got it. Nice one there from Levine. Levine's got 19 points.
Smart hoop by Levine. With how many teams defend him, he'll get his shot all day.
Butler deciding where to go with it. Pass to Curry. Back to Butler from the arc. Offensive rebound. Looney kicks to Green. Over Murray. And Domantas Sabonis pulls it down.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call.
Just lost his head out there. It'll happen if you're pushing a little too hard.
Into the third we go. 2 minutes in now. Curry with it. 14 points for him. In the corner, it's Healed. Back to Curry. Shot clock at 5. A floater. Sabonis grabs the board. And here's Levine, who brings it up for Sacramento. A 2-point game. Ellis, the pass to Sabonis. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
You see the strength and the poise of Sabonis. He loves going in, taking contact, and finishing over defenders.
Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. Golden State's gone to the three-pointer 11 times tonight and nailed 5 of them. Healed outside. Green with a screen for Healed. And taken away by Ellis. And here we go. Levine heading to the hoop. And the slam dunk by Sabonis.
Love to see Sabonis get dominant like this. Defense has no chance to interfere.
Curry against Ellis. Looking to end the run. It's in and good for his 6th field goal in 10 attempts.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
Murray is screen on Butler. There's Levine, and the chip by Levine.
A ridiculous athlete. I love when Levine puts it on the deck and goes through the lane like that.
Here's Curry. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Yeah, just nice strength there, and then just off with the shot.
These are his 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. And both free throws good for Curry.
What you appreciate most about Curry is his confidence, especially when it comes to how far he can connect from.
Levine kicks to Sabonis. Back to Levine. Pass to Sabonis. Outside for Murray. 4 on the clock. Levine with it. Butler covering. Levine's shot is off. Warriors have gone 3 of 6 in the third quarter. 50% from the field. Ellis against Curry. And it's a defensive 3-second violation. The Warriors shooting their 5th free throw of the game here.
A year ago, though, Kevin, 78% conversion rate from the free throw line. So that's a nice all-around effort.
And he shows the focus there, nails the technical. Healed from outside. And the Warriors miss again.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
And that's an intentional foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Levine against Butler. The kick out to Sabonis. To the wing right side. Screen by Sabonis. For 3. They get it back. Murray. And it's Murray with the jam.
And so aggressive on the offensive glass. Murray using that size well.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Curry on the move. All sorts of time. And off the left side of the rim, and it swirls in for him. Curry's got 10 points in the quarter. The Kings trailing. Outside, Levine. Fires for three. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Levine's got 24 points.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving it in.
I'm on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
Five seconds left in the third quarter. And Green puts up a deep three, and that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. On the floor for Sacramento, Zach LaVine is out there with Ellis. Then there's Murray. Then it's Jay Crowder, and it's Valanciunas in at the 5 down low. Here's Kuminga. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Curry's got 5 assists in the game.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
And it's Butler with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Warriors. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Curry against Ellis. Curry through traffic. Count it! Oh!
He's a magician inside. Curry always finds a window.
Timeout, Sacramento. And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin. Well, I was able to listen in with what the Kings head coach said to his team. Now, with this game up for grabs, coach told his guys to think positive. He said, "We know this game is ours, fellas. We've earned it. I need you to show me right now that you want this. When they get it done, we'll see. Guys."
All right, David, thanks.
A load to deal with inside. The strength of Murray makes him a tough cover.
All right, we'll take a look now at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
The name of the game in the modern NBA is making threes. Space in the court, and that's exactly what they are doing tonight.
And on top of that, they're getting a lot of points off assists. And it's always a good sign when your team is working as a cohesive unit.
Shot clock at 6. Butler passes to Curry. No points to be had here. Misses for the 5th time in 13 tries. Right side, Levine. And we're around. Oh, my!
Nice finish. Check out Levine getting artful at the rim, leaving the defense just completely clueless of how to stop it.
Kuminga sets a screen for Curry. Pass to post. Outside, Green. Golden State moving it around. And finished off by Kuminga.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. Levine kicks to Valanciunas. That's good, and it's Levine with the assist. Levine's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Stephen Curry. First personal foul. Second team foul.
We're in the final quarter of play here, 3 minutes in. Murray finds Levine.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
In the corner, it's Valanciunas. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The Kings need to get off a shot here. Murray, good.
And Murray loves knocking down the big shot. He does not fear the moment.
And we've got a timeout called by Steve Kerr. And that timeout by Coach was carefully measured, wanting to make sure that everybody is on the same page here. Butler against Crowder.
And what I appreciate about Butler is how tough he is. This guy welcomes going into contact while shooting.
Hey guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Kings.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
And also, guys, they push the ball and been able to score in transition, trying to take advantage of playing in the open floor as often as possible.
Here's Valanciunas. Off target from outside. Warriors trail by 4. The shot by Butler. Nobody around. Hands it from downtown.
Butler, no stranger to these pressure situations. A big-time gamer who knows how to take over on key possession.
Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Butler against Levine. In the corner, it's Valanciunas. Again, the miss by the Kings. This possession gives them a chance to take the lead.
Yeah, they don't want to let this one slip away.
Curry kicks to Kuminga. Ellis against Curry. Pocket 6. Kuminga sets a screen for Curry. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. We can probably expect to see him slow it down now.
Yeah, I think you want to milk your possessions.
Levine feeling it out a bit. Murray outside. And here's Ellis for 3. The Warriors pull it in. Butler against Crowder. Now, here's Butler. Here's Post. Oh, that shot had a chance, but no good. So it's the Kings taking the W in a close one. This win, such a tremendous emotional boost for them.
Really an accomplishment and crazy finish to take a road game like this and simply deflate an entire building.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now.
And for Memphis, Jaren Jackson out there with Edey. Then it's G.G. Jackson. Then there's Ja Morant. And it's Wells in at the 2 spot. Brent, these teams know each other well. And safe to say, they don't particularly like each other.
And I think fans really gravitate towards that sort of dislike. It just puts an extra added ingredient of intensity on a game like this. So for the fan bases, this one's big.
Here's Golden State. Outside Curry. Pass to post. Jackson against Butler. And it's Butler with the jam.
Well, on the attack, Jimmy Butler playing with that edge.
Morant looking around. And about a minute gone in the first quarter. Here's Edey. Oh, hey, how about that?
That's impressive.
And he goes in for the dunk.
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. Kuminga goes in. Uneasy, too, on the layup.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Jackson, the pass to Jackson. Here's Morant. Pass to Edey. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Dynamic. I mean, every night Morant makes incredible plays, and that extends as well to his passing.
And one thing that Morant has always been a lead at, finding a seam in a defense and getting to the rim, Grant.
Yeah, any crack allows him to get inside. And as good as anyone at splitting a double, which he sees a lot of, so once inside, he can finish with authority or kick it out to a shooter.
Here's Morant. And then Morant with the jam!
Oh, putting on a show for the fans. Morant's skills making it look like a circus in here.
Pass to post. Good, and Butler gets the assist.
Just can make it so much easier for your teammate when you throw that lead pass that gets to him right on the money, whether that's on the run or in the shooting pocket.
Here's Edey. There's Jackson with the 3. The rebound by Post. And so Curry will bring it up for the Warriors. Here's the pick. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Curry's got his second basket.
Well, Curry not one of those guards who shrinks when he gets inside.
Jackson right side. Pass to Jackson. Jackson with a screen on Kuminga. For 3. Jackson can't get it to go.
Really excellent defense there. They know he's capable of knocking it down from the outside, and they could not have played him better.
And here's Kuminga for 3. Nails it from beyond the arc. Kuminga's got 5 now.
Now, Draymond Green patient enough to know when his teammates are running around, at some point one's going to break open, then he finds such a critical part of how their offense is going to flow. Things are only working when he seems to be on the floor.
Curry from deep three-point land. Grizzlies with the rebound.
Defense dodged a bullet that time. Total breakdown.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to talk with the head coach of the Grizzlies. I asked him outright how he planned to deal with Steph Curry. How does anyone deal with him? Coach joked. He went on to say, we'll try to contest every shot and chase him off the arc, but emphasis on try. Not easy to solve a problem with no good solution, I guess, BA.
Okay, thanks, Allie. Jackson gets the bucket.
Yeah, good touch from Jackson Jr. Ready to score inside when given these opportunities.
The Warriors lead by 5. 46 seconds left in the first quarter. They set the pick. Pass to post. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Golden State needs to get off a shot. Gets the 3 to fall. Post has got his second basket of the night.
Yeah, I know you want to focus on the shooting with Steph, but man, he's going to make plays too.
Butler with a steal. And the Warriors pushing it up now. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Memphis has gone 0 for 3 from downtown. Pass to Jackson. Jackson, the screen. The 3 is up. Hits the three-pointer.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
The scoring is fast and furious as we end the first. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
The way they just continue to drive right at the defense, they've really been overwhelming them when they do this.
Well, whether the defense is inviting these shots or not, they've been great in the mid-range. And so producing from there, that bodes well.
So on the floor for Golden State to kick off the second quarter. We've got Green. Kuminga is out there with Stephen Curry. Then there's Butler, and it's Post in at the 5, roaming the paint. After 3 straight playoff appearances, the Grizzlies sadly missed the postseason in 2024, Grant.
You know, really, by no fault of their own, BA. Injuries ruined what fans were hoping would be a big year for them. You know, it just goes to show there's no safe bets in this league.
Nice shot by Kuminga.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
And here's Morant outside. The rebound by Post. Post has got 4 rebounds now. Curry passes to Kuminga. Fires from deep. And he can't get that one. Grizzlies trail by 11. Here's Morant. Oh, athletic move from Morant.
And that's Morant for you. Not settling. When he sees the opening, he goes for it.
From downtown. The rebound by Jackson. For Memphis, they've gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. Jackson, the pass to Jackson. Jackson on the wing. Jackson finds Jackson. 6 to shoot. There's the triple. The rebound by Post. Post has got his 5th rebound in this one. Curry with it. Jackson in his pocket. Curry against Jackson. Pass to Post. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Curry's got 3 assists in the game.
I don't know what you do there on the pick and roll. You're so worried about Steph, he ends up moving the ball to get points. That's pretty much not how they want to defend the three-point line. Somebody's got to shadow him out there.
Outside Curry. All right, Brent, in an ideal world, if you're team building and you have the ability to build around a type of superstar, what would that look like for you?
Well, BA, the game has changed so much. We see that the most valuable players now, today, are big wings that can handle the physical rigors of both ends of the floor, playing offense and defense, can have the ball in their hands and create advantage every time they touch the ball, whether they're scoring it or making plays for their teammates. But the biggest factor is this guy has to motivate and ingratiate himself to the rest of the team. Those are true high-level championship caliber players.
And so it's Moran who brings up the ball for the Memphis Grizzlies. They trail by 11. Bain, no good. The Warriors have gotten 5 of 7 shots to go in the second. And here's Kuminga for 3. Another 3 for Golden State.
I love the aggressiveness. He's been on fire the entire first half and continues to strike while the iron's hot.
And Brent, you've always seen the flashes, but now it seems the game is slowed down for Kuminga.
Well, BA, a lot of fans clamoring for Kuminga to get minutes even earlier on, but the Warriors took a very slow approach to his development, and now you're starting to see some of that athleticism and strength and some of that patience paying off for Jonathan Kuminga.
Give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, that along with maintaining the pace of play right now, playing with tons of intensity.
The Warriors lead by 14. There's 48 seconds left in the first half of this one. Fires the 3. Memphis with a rebound. Jackson with it. Kuminga defends. And the dunk by Jackson.
Yeah, the play naturally finds Jackson because he's so well positioned. He's right where his team needs him.
Butler against Jackson. And here's Curry for 3. Cleared away by Wells.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Here's Moran. Yes, sir! Ja can throw it down.
Oh, the vertical of Morant is simply incredible. I mean, he's fantastic at using it to his advantage on the inside.
The 3 from Curry. Fires in the triple. Curry's got 6 points in the quarter. Jackson outside. Uses the glass on the layup.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. What has them in front right now? By and large, they're taking great shots. Back after this. Second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. You look at Jonathan Kuminga, what a contribution here.
And the bulk of his production has been generated along the perimeter.
Yeah, he keeps tracking down those spots behind the three-point line and finding some open opportunities.
Manning the backcourt, we'll see Moran and Bain. Then it's Edey, and it's Stevens in at the 3 spot. That's the lineup out there for the Grizzlies. Shot's good by Moran.
Yeah, Moran showing a bit of confidence knocking down that 3.
The Warriors lead by 8. One thing this Golden State team does very well is control the offensive glass, Brent.
Well, there's been a lot of talk analytically, BA, about how advantageous it is to come in and swoop through to grab offensive rebounds. Golden State has bought into that philosophy. They also have guys who take a lot of long shots, so that's long rebounds with a better chance of gaining an extra possession. So some smart analytical play here from Golden State in the past couple seasons.
Hield fires from way outside. Lays out. Now here's Butler. This one for three. Ooh, Butler in the deep waters.
Oh, Jimmy's just showing off now, trying to get the defender to come out, but they don't respect that kind of range.
From deep, Bain. Looney grabs a miss. The Warriors have gone 2 of 5 in this third quarter. Here's Green. And a great assist by Butler as that one goes. Butler's got his third assist of the night.
That's a terrific pass right there by Jimmy Butler. Just wants to win.
In order to create effective spacing, you need enough guys on the floor that can hit from downtown.
Looney, the screen. Launches it. Curry, no good.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
And up the court come the Grizzlies on the break. Stevens, the pass to Morant. To the left side wing. 4 on the clock. Memphis needs to get off a shot. Here's Edey. And the basket is good. Edey's got 6 points.
Even though they're still trailing, he continues to be lights out from the field. What a competitor.
Hield passes to Curry. There's the three. Oh, Curry from way out there.
It just doesn't matter. Once Steph crosses half court, he's in range.
Wells misses. And so Curry will bring it up for Golden State. Outside, Green. And the Warriors with another three.
That's a shot he's going to bury, especially when left open.
Stephen Curry is still playing, but the debates have already started about where he ranks among the all-time greats, Brent.
OBA, it's a matter of opinion, but if your opinion is that he shouldn't be up there, shame on you. At 6'2", this guy is pound for pound, maybe the best player that's ever suited up in this league.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Looney, the screen. Outside, Green. Back to Hield. From behind the arc. Here's Looney. And Looney with the slam.
Looney in the right spot there. Good presence on the inside as he boxes the defense out and sends the ball right up.
Basket's good.
That's the kind of passing right there that makes a difference. Not just in that possession, but maybe on your play for the entire game.
Offensive rebound. Out to Hield. Three-pointer. Grizzlies with the rebound. Here's Stevens. 5 points in the game. Kicks it out to Kennard. Launches a three. Gets the three ball to go.
And if the defense is going to shut down one thing with Kennard, I'd start with the three-point shooting.
Green, a screen. Jackson against Hield. The three from Curry. Oh, Curry, just nasty from downtown.
Anything you can do, I can do better. That one felt a little personal right there.
Yeah, again, you can't take this too far to make it too selfish, but that exchange, that's fun to watch. Now, there's some easy offense there. Keep finding looks in that area, and their shooting percentages tonight are going to be off the charts.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. Hield's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. Here's Stevens, and he drives in. Pass to Huff. It's stolen by Looney. Green, the pass to Butler. Out to Hield. Butler against Kennard. Can't hit the turnaround jumper. Stephen Curry getting it done for the Golden State Warriors. He's found his range. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm Assist of the Game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
So helpful to the offensive versatility when your bigs can create, freeing everybody up, and that cut was wide open.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first three quarters. On the court for Golden State to start the fourth. Curry and Hield to the sharp-shooting backcourt. Inside, it's Green next to Jackson Davis. And it's Butler in at the three slot. And Hield puts up a deep three. Stevens with a rebound.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Oh, no, I know he can make it, but that's warm-up, so maybe just a step too far. I remember when big men shooting threes were as rare as a Sasquatch, and now those big guys are everywhere.
Hield. Huff pulls it in.
D giving him that shot, and that's probably not a good idea, but I guess they knew what they were doing that time.
Conchar can't hit. The Warriors lead by 13. Jackson Davis with it. Jackson in his pocket. And stolen by Jackson. Here we go, one-on-one. Kennard for three. Conchar, the pass to Jackson. Jackson with a screen on Hield. Here's Kennard. And the dunk by Jackson.
And just a forceful play by Jackson, clearing the glass and muscling his way to his own shot.
On the wing, Curry, defended by Jackson. Jackson Davis a screen. The three from Curry. Fires the three. 8 makes out of 15 shots. He's got it going.
Well, Curry doing it again. One of the quickest releases we've ever seen.
Jackson, the pass to Huff. Oh, sweet move. And here's Conchar. Fires for three. He buries it from three. Curry with it. And here's Butler outside. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry.
A retaliation there as Butler's competitiveness flaring up as he answers from the arc.
Stevens' shot is off. The Warriors lead by 14. Jackson Davis a screen. Hield from outside. And the Warriors with another three.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
And the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now it's a shootout. I have no idea why he went with the fadeaway there. The defense was nowhere near him, and he should have just kept it simple.
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year.
2 minutes remaining at the game.
So both teams changing it up here.
First personal foul. First team foul.
We've got 1:55 left in the fourth quarter. Outside Butler. Outside Hield. And Moran over to help. 5 to shoot. Hield against Jackson. Let's go with a three. Tries again. It's rebounded by Golden State. 17 points was their biggest margin. All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for the Warriors?
What stood out to me was their passing. They moved the ball effortlessly and have been able to find those holes in the defense.
And there's another thing going on right now for them that has to get their confidence up, and that's the three ball. I mean, it's been falling for them, and they're locked in, and that outside shot going, that's a big difference maker.
Williams is checked in for Memphis. Pippen comes in for Ja Morant. Hield for three. The rebound by Edey.
It's been a struggle all night long from deep, but doesn't seem like he's lost his confidence. He's still letting them rip.
They've got time on their side here, Grant.
And if they're smart, they'll milk the clock a little. Barring a miracle comeback, this one is wrapped up. They were able to control the tempo and flow of the game, and it will end in a victory for the Warriors.
And a big part of their success was the second chance buckets they secured tonight.
Yeah, it's just proof that being aggressive on the boards can pay game-winning dividends.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Stephen Curry.
Now, this was a showcase night of his skills offensively.
And they're so close to putting this game away.
Yeah, B.A., you don't have to do anything crazy. Just run the clock and don't turn it over.
there are troublemakers out on the court, and Jimmy Butler is one of them, and I mean that as a compliment.
Fourth team foul.
No good on that one.
Shooting for Golden State, Jimmy Butler.
He hits the second from the line. Brent, you think about Jimmy Butler. Great in the regular season, even better in the playoffs.
Yeah, extremely tough. I mean, he has grit and resilience, but tough-minded in the toughest moments, and that's where his teammates rely on him. Jimmy Butler shows up big come playoff time.
Curry with it, checked by Bagley from the arc. And Post gets it to go. And the Warriors lead by 13.
And they came in here with some attitude, and they brought out their best play.
Yeah, looks like a veteran team tonight, getting out on the road, playing with assertiveness, confidence, fully in control for this win.
And a deep three from Curry.
And it's going to be the Grizzlies off the tip. Now we'll look at Memphis's starting group. Morant is the point with Bane out on the wing. Jackson is out there with Edey. And it's Jackson in at the small forward position. Now here's Bane. Off target at the rim.
That's a defender doing just enough to cause a miss on the...
So Stan, the Grizzlies trio of Ja Morant, Desmond Bane, and Jaren Jackson Jr. From the outside looking in, what a great base going forward.
I agree with that, Kevin. Look, not only are those three outstanding individual players, but they complement each other so well. There's such a great fit with those three guys. That's a great base for the future.
And so here's Sacramento. Levine kicks to Valanciunas. 4 on the shot clock. Kick out to Levine. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. And that kind of stifling effort on defense needs another look.
And right out of the gate, trying to set the tone defensively, you gotta love that energy.
Jackson with it. Now Valanciunas defending. Morant against Ellis. There's Jackson with the 3. Rebounded by Valanciunas. And about a minute gone here in the first quarter. Levine dishes to Murray. Kept alive. Valanciunas.
And one way Valanciunas generates offense, using that big body to snare the board and keep the play alive.
Bane finds Jackson. The 3. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Levine looking around. The kick out to Crowder. Launches it. And the rejection by Morant.
Oh, bunny hops. Morant knows how to elevate and did there to get the block.
Down low. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead him to the score.
It's Crowder on the wing. Hits the three-point bomb.
Head always on a swivel. Levine making things happen with his passing.
And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Guys, I did have a chance to talk with the head coach of the Kings. Of course, Ja Morant's named first and foremost, so I asked him about the strategy. He said try to plug every defensive hole we see. I know if we give Morant any space, he'll try and slice right through us, so we can't have any cracks in the armor. A tall order for the defense against the unstoppable Morant. Back to you.
Okay, David, thanks. Here's Levine, following the basket by Ja Morant. Levine with it, guarded now by Jackson.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Here's Valanciunas. It's rebounded by Memphis. There's 1:47 left in the first quarter. Here's Morant. Rebounded by Ellis.
You know, you'd love to see him pull that off, but instead he goes from highlight reel to the bloopers.
Pass to Murray. Valanciunas with the ball. And it's Valanciunas finishing it off.
And it's not everybody who needs hops to finish at the rim. Valanciunas just needs to be an arm's length of the bucket to throw it down.
Bain passes to Morant. Good on the three-point shot. Morant's got 5 points so far.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game.
Oh, wow, what a great move inside.
That is incredible.
And running the pick and roll to perfection there. Much easier to execute when you have a handle like Levine.
Bain inside the three-point line. Rebounded by Valanciunas. Valanciunas has got his 4th rebound in this one. Jackson comes over with the double. Levine wide open. Buries the long-range jumper. Levine's got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
In rapid-fire release by Levine on that one. Straight power, homie. I mean, he ripped it down with both hands.
Absolutely a resounding dunk. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Here's Levine. Plays it up off the glass. 9 points in the game so far.
And good job by Levine fighting for that position.
Outside, Bain. Back to Morant. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
And so it's the Sacramento Kings in the draw. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1/4 of action so far. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Kings.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And another thing coach will be thrilled with, the assist numbers, spreading the wealth and creating some offensive opportunities.
The post pair for him will be Murray and Sabonis. Ellis is out there with Zach LaVine. And it's a great finish!
Oh, my.
Oh, going over the top, LaVine putting his hops on display.
Bain, no good.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy miss or two.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots.
Pass to Jackson. The 3 from Morant. Sacramento grabs the miss. Outside, LaVine. In the corner, Murray with it. Jackson against LaVine. And the rejection by Jackson. Some changes for Memphis. Stevens is checked in. And Wells is subbed in for Bain. 6 on the shot clock. He muscles it in through the contact, and they call the foul. He's on his way to the free throw line. Every year, Greg, we get a new batch of rookies into the NBA, and sometimes we're all guilty of judging them too early.
Oh, absolutely. I think we need probably 3 years to evaluate a player. You know, fans and media can be a little harsh at times, but not everybody develops at the same rate.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sideline. You got for us, DA?
Kevin, thanks. Domantas Sabonis set the longest double-double streak in over half a century last season with 61 straight double-doubles. He said, "It's awesome to be mentioned with the greats. It's my job as a big man to get rebounds and to finish. At the end of the day, just out there trying to win." Kevin?
Thank you, David. That double-double streak was a blast to watch. Historic in so many ways. Ellis in the post. Here's Fultz. Wells grabs the miss. The Grizzlies trail by 11. To the paint. Here's Edey. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a three-point play. It's going to go on Sabonis.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. LaVine against Jackson. Pass to Sabonis. This one for three. That's good, and it's Levine with the assist. Levine's got his third assist on the night. A three from Morant. Sinks the triple. Morant's got 8 points.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
To the middle. Out that one, and the Kings' lead has been cut down to 6 on the bucket from Wells.
Great pass to hit him in stride. Love to see teammates in sync with each other.
And Levine throws it down.
And he's been reliable as ever on offense. Levine working hard to make a big impact on that end.
Morant outside. On the wing, Jackson. Back to Morant. Memphis moving it around. Pass to Edey. That's his 4th basket of the game, and he's only taken 4 shots. Off to a good start.
As a passer, Morant has developed great instincts, and he's going to exploit those gaps in the D.
Levine kicks to Sabonis. Kick out to Levine. Back to Sabonis. He's looking for Levine and finds him. Here's Morant. And then Morant slams it in.
Just as quick as anyone in this league, Morant can seemingly get to the hole at will.
Now here's Levine. Guarded closely. The kick out to Sabonis. Going inside, and that comes off the assist by Levine. Levine's got 4 assists now tonight. 32 seconds left to play in the first half. They set the pick. Morant looking around. Stephens can't get it to go. And here's Levine, who brings it up for the Sacramento Kings. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. Ellis, that's good.
Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
Grant. Here's Edey. And that's good. A nice job in the glass as they pick up 2 on the second effort.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
All right, David, thank you. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the third quarter.
28.
Join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. You look at Zach LaVine, he's really been playing well.
Yeah, something that isn't his strength, but he's done a great job of finding the open man.
Well, the way I see it, it's an added bonus. And you can see team chemistry really growing as a result of him racking up the assists.
So the Grizzlies 5 right now. Edey out there with Jaren Jackson. Then there's Wells. Then it's Morant. And it's Stevens in at the 3.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. Pass to Jackson. And the dunk by Jackson.
What agility there. Look how quick Jackson moves after setting the screen. Perfect execution.
Jackson against Levine. The kick out to Crowder. Ellis, the pass to Valanciunas. Inside. And that comes off the assist by Levine. Valanciunas has got his 3rd basket of the night.
And he's pretty relentless inside. Valanciunas gets after it down low. It might not always look pretty, but he makes the most of his chances in the paint.
Here's Stevens. Off target with his 3. Sacramento leading by 7. Stan in a league of stretch bigs. Jonas Valanciunas is a true center.
He is, Kevin, and look, he'll occasionally take a 3, but Jonas lives in the paint. He throws around that 265-pound frame. It's hard to defend him because we just don't see a lot of post players anymore.
And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Jackson, he's checked in for Memphis. Bain comes in for Wells. Here's Murray. Got it. Good job in the low post. Murray's got 5.
And he never stops working. Murray keeps the feet moving and just never out of control. Great play there inside.
And with that shot, the Sacramento lead is cut down now to just 4 in the basket from Bain.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
Valanciunas with a screen on Jackson. Levine kicks to Valanciunas. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
And the 7-footer Valanciunas with the foul. A big who isn't just skilled, but also brings that toughness.
Here we are, Stan, seeing more and more great international players in the NBA. And you've had a chance to coach some of the good ones as well.
Well, yeah, look, Kevin, you're right about the league now. We see every year, it seems like, the MVP is an international player. I had Hedo Turkoglu as a big part of what we did in Orlando. Yes. Was a most improved player in the league one year and a key part of our team that made it to the finals. 6'10", highly skilled, very versatile guy. There are great players coming from everywhere in the world. Well, you know what's going to happen when he gets a good look. The defense has got to run him off the line.
On the wing, Bain. Pass to Jackson. Bain kicks to Morant. And finished off by Morant.
Fantastic instincts there by Morant. Sizing up the D and then just taking what he sees.
Here's Levine. Rises to the hoop. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. Zach Edey picks one up.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. Here's what Sacramento's going with right now. Sabonis, he's checked in for Jonas Valanciunas. And Markelle Fultz is subbed in for Crowder.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Looking at who's out there now for the Grizzlies. Stevens is checked in. And Wells is subbed in for Bain. Levine against Jackson. Outside, Levine. Sabonis finds Ellis. It's tipped. And here's Morant. 14 points for him. And stolen by Murray. On the wing, Ellis. Pass to Murray. Kings moving the ball around. Fultz with the ball. On the wing, Levine. Sacramento needs to get off a shot. He tries for three. And the rebound goes to the Grizzlies. Edey's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Morant tries in. And Morant throws it down.
Now that's what I call a momentum changer.
Yeah, when you've got a point guard. Oh, wow, what a great move inside.
That is incredible.
Wow. We are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special. And so it's Sacramento heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. And we'll be back with you shortly. And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th and final quarter. The post pair for him will be Murray and Sabonis. Zach LaVine is out there with Ellis, and it's Fultz in its small forward. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento.
And I'm amazed at Morant's ability to take contact and still stay in full control.
And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit. That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Catching up on the changes for Sacramento. Valanciunas comes in for Domantas Sabonis. And it's Crowder in for Markelle Fultz.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA. The lead is what it is right now.
Well, that's too easy. As he says, let me add to my highlight reel.
Morant kicks to Jackson. It's stolen by Valanciunas. Plays it in off the breakaway. And it's a 9-point Kings lead.
How about the athleticism from Valanciunas? Pours on the gas to ensure the finish in transition.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Pass to Valanciunas. Looking for Crowder. He gets it there. Stolen by Jackson. To the paint. Here's Edey. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
A sequence like that really does sting. I'll tell you that.
And finished off by Morant.
And what a show Morant is putting on. Every time he touches the ball, you feel like he's going to score.
Murray a screen on Jackson. Levine dishes to Crowder. And Levine throws it down.
Super work on the boards. They really want to put their foot down on him now.
Yeah, and once you've got him on the ropes, Greg, just keep swinging away.
Yeah, this is the spot where coaches want you to be relentless. Don't even give them a glimpse of it.
And the flush from Jackson Jr. Great wingspan, and at 6'11", he's got a little nasty in him.
They get a hand on it. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's on Zach LaVine.
And between his footwork and height, Jackson is a tough matchup for defenders. Here he takes full advantage and draws the foul.
Yeah, he's a guy you want at the line, and clearly not affected by the moment.
LaVine with it, now defended by Bain. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
And a scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
LaVine can't hit.
Not quite enough defense that time around, just lucky he was off.
Morant kicks to Jackson. Pass to Edey. Back to Jackson. Out to the right wing. 6 to shoot. Here's Morant. Out of the rafters. He punched.
Are you kidding me?
A true leader. You can tell Morant takes pride in stepping up when it matters most. A great job to get the bucket and
to get to the line. When the game's on the line, you want you guys attacking like he did there.
Here's Levine, and Levine with the slam.
Mercy, that was downright dirty. Levine, yes, sir.
Ellis against Morant. Bain looking around. Back to Morant. Bain with the screen on Ellis. It's Morant with the drive.
How about the authority from Morant? The way he was running, you knew he was aiming to shatter the rim.
Valanciunas with a screen on Jackson. Kicks it out to Ellis. It's Crowder on the wing. Some nice ball movement here by the Kings. Murray sets a screen for Levine. Driving to the basket. And Levine with the slam.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. Jackson finds Bain. Now here's Morant. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
That is world class.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
Levine against Jackson. Levine passes to Valanciunas.
And how about Valanciunas coming through here? When it's a big possession, giving it to him is a great idea.
Guys are not going to be in any rush on this possession.
Not with the lead. Now's the time to burn some clock. A huge shot from Morant. Wow, you see why they put the ball in his hands in those situations.
Valanciunas with a screen on Jackson. Back to Levine. Launches from deep. He's off from three. And so they foul intentionally.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
And here's Ellis from beyond the arc. Can't knock in the three. And the foul on Jonas Valanciunas. That's his first foul of the game. And the bonus will go to the free throw line.
And you know what? Smart foul. You got to try and extend the game.
Second one is good. Getting both at the line. And it's a 5-point game.
No doubt, that just about seals it.
Crowder. Then there's Zach Levine, and it's Ellis in at the shooting guard position. And for the Warriors, Stephen Curry is out there with Kuminga. Then it's Green, then there's Butler, and it's Post in at the 5. Well, Grant, when you take a look at this matchup, both these teams feature an impressive backcourt.
No question, BA. And I get the sense that bragging rights are on the line here. Everything you can do, I can do better. Expect some exciting back and forth action in this one.
Now here's Levine. Crowder with a screen. Down low. And Crowder with the jam.
Showing off those playmaking skills, Levine keeps his head up, makes the easy play.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Steve Kerr gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. Keegan Murray came up during our conversation, and he remarked, Murray is just a classic wing. He has length, he can shoot it, he defends well. I really like his game. And I told our team to pay extra attention to him on both ends. High praise for Murray.
Allie, thank you. Murray for 3. The offensive rebound. Valanciunas can't get it to go.
Well, some trips you get the shot you want, it just doesn't fall. I'd go back to him in that area on the floor.
You have to be accurate there. Very little room for error passing on the interior.
Richard, it comes as no surprise that Golden State is routinely at the top of the league for made threes.
That's how this team has been constructed. They are custom built to rain threes on you, and we've seen it be very, very effective.
Pass to Post. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Curry's got 3 assists in the game.
Just great awareness from Curry. So good at reading the floor and finding his open teammates.
Valanciunas with a screen on Butler. Levine. It's rebounded by Golden State.
Look, I'll give him an A for effort for trying to dunk through the defense, but maybe he should ease up on that one just a little bit.
Pass to Post. Left side, Butler. 6 on the shot clock. And it's Butler with the jam.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
Basketball.
Now a timeout called by Sacramento.
Yeah, they're hoping to turn things around with this timeout.
On the wrong side of a scoring run here, you might see a lineup change. I'll be pretty curious.
The Warriors have gone 4 of 5 so far, looking sharp. Now here's Curry, guarding closely. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Well, we might as well count those free throw shots. Curry is automatic at the line.
It's both from the stripe.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
Murray, a screen on Butler. They need this. Deflects the pass. Here's Valanciunas. Now here's Levine. Tight defense on him. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
What determination from Levine, finding his finish despite the contact.
Pass to Post. Takes a 3. Valanciunas with a rebound. Kings trail by 7. To the middle. Here's Murray. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed.
Yeah, just a solid play by Murray. He knows where to get his shots.
Here's Post. Wide open look. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Post has got 9.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
He's undersized for a 4, but his hops level the playing field.
Here's Curry, and he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
He's a magician inside. Curry always finds a window.
Outside Levine. 3-pointer. It's rebounded by Golden State.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
Outside Kuminga. Pass to Curry. Golden State needs to get off a shot. Green for three. Doesn't go, and he's 0 for 1 from the floor. Kings trail by 7. Now about 10 seconds separating the shot and game clocks.
And look at the big man leak out. Valanciunas being rewarded for taking initiative in transition and hustle. Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He still got a good outcome.
Now here's Curry. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
2 shots. The play will be reviewed under NBA rules.
Disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And that one falls for Curry. And so Curry nails both of them. 16 seconds left in the first. Levine against Butler. The three is up. Here's Valanciunas. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little...
If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. And what do you guys think about the Warriors here in this one?
Attacking relentlessly, drawing fouls. They won that first quarter at the stripe.
Hoping to continue that success from the line throughout this one.
On the court for the Kings, second quarter underway. The duo inside. It's Murray and Sabonis. Then there's Zach LaVine. Then there's Markelle Fultz. And it's Ellis in at the 2. And the Kings have held tough. But it seems like the West has gotten tougher, Grant.
Well, what's the saying? If you're not getting better, you're getting worse. And the Kings have to find that next level.
Fultz can't get it to go.
They timed up the layup perfectly. The D saw it develop and got there to bother the shot.
Curry passes to Butler. Jimmy Butler, so smooth inside.
Putting his body to work in the paint. Butler using his athletic skills to get it done.
Pass to Sabonis. That drops. And it comes off an assist from Levine. Sabonis has got his second basket of the game.
Sacramento foul. Ellis. Third personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Green. Still without a bucket. Pass to Curry. Green, a screen. Curry passes to Green. Oh, deflected. Clock at 6. Curry finds Green. Lets the three fly.
That's solid defense from Murray. He stays disciplined and gets a hand up on the shot.
Butler going in strong. Good on the bucket. Butler's got 4 points this quarter.
Those are some hustle points. Really bonus points when you put in a miss.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Jimmy Butler's such an all-around player. He said, I don't need to be a 40-point scorer. My role is to impact winning. I just control what I can control in the end, play the right way, stay aggressive, and do whatever it takes to get my team the win. And Brian, he is good at his job.
Well, playoff Jimmy is a real thing, whether he'll admit it or not.
See, that miss right there, it's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
Murray takes the contact, and Murray still drops it in. Aging in the league can be a difficult process, Richard, but that's something you did very well.
Wow, compliment. Thank you, B.A. Look, I knew I had to adapt, or I would have been out of league sooner than I wanted to. You have to be able to adapt or die. That's what this league is about.
Right side Curry. Shot on the wing. Good on the jump shot. Curry's got 8.
Yeah, the sweet-looking jumper of Steph. It just looks so pure coming out of his hands.
Levine feeling it out a bit to the right side. And here's Sabonis outside. That drops. And it comes off an assist from Levine. Levine's got assist number 8 here already in the game.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Here's Curry. Curry at the rim.
And you're asking for trouble when you give Curry this positioning. He's so efficient down there.
They kick it out to Murray. And the Kings with another 3.
You can't lose a shooter like him on the court. The ball will find its way to him, and he will drill a 3 each time.
And so Curry will bring it up for Golden State. Trailing by 2. From deep. And rebounded by Zach LaVine. Sacramento has got it going from deep. 3 for 3 so far in the quarter. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. To the inside. Murray passes to Sabonis. Sabonis draws the double. Here's Levine. Rebounded by Green. Green's got 5 rebounds tonight. Outside Curry. Takes the 3. And the Warriors miss again. Sacramento has gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. Butler against Levine. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. That's on Jimmy Butler.
And Levine's combination of athleticism and shooting makes him dangerous. A multifaceted player with a strong work ethic.
Warriors trail by 4. Curry looking it over. Fires the 3. Curry with another miss.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Fires from deep. Ellis, good. Ellis. He's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
The all-around game of Levine, an excellent passer for his position.
The Warriors have gone 4 of 10 from the field in the second. And there's a pick. Outside Curry. To halt the run. Curry rises up and hits the 3.
What focus from Curry on offense so far, doing everything he can to provide a lift for his squad.
Out to Sabonis with 2 seconds left. That drops. And it comes off an assist from Levine. Levine's got assist number 10 tonight with that last one. Oh, Sabonis with the steal. And so it's Sacramento leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. And all right, good stuff, Allie. And we'll get back to the action at the start of the third quarter. Basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
Down low, it's Draymond and Looney. Stephen Curry is out there with Jonathan Kuminga, and it's Butler in at the three. So that's the group out there for Golden State.
That pass delivered to where Valanciunas could get into his shooting rhythm right off the catch.
Here's Curry. Give him that one. Now shooting 5 for 11 from the floor.
Yeah, there's such a smoothness to his game. What a soft finger roll.
Murray, a screen on Butler. To the paint. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. And they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge has been made.
Shooting for Sacramento, Murray. Taking 2 shots.
So many close calls in every game. The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
The free throw drops from Murray.
A lean, wiry 6'8" Keegan Murray, he can defend and he can shoot it. He has the tools every team is looking for.
Warriors trail by 9. Green, the pass to Kuminga. Kuminga soars in for the slam. Man, he makes it look easy.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, you'll take it. Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
The Warriors shooting around 59%. They've been outstanding on the offensive end. Here's Butler, the kick out. Curry. Shot clock at 6.
Sacramento foul. Ellis. 4th personal foul. 1st team foul.
Third quarter of play with just over 1.5 minutes gone by. Inside, here's Looney, and Looney with the slam.
He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
Outside Murray. Back to Levine. Pass to Valanciunas. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. And so Curry will bring it up for Golden State. And when we talk about players who impact winning, Draymond Green is high on that list, RJ.
And the amazing thing, his career scoring average is in the single digits. Draymond does it with his passing and directing the defense and gives his teams energy. That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Here's Levine. And Valanciunas gets it to go on the assist by Levine. Valanciunas has got 5 points in the quarter. Warriors trail by 6. Here's Curry. Rebound by the Kings. Valanciunas has got 4 rebounds in the game. Pass to Murray. Lets the 3 fly. Doesn't go that time.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
The 3 from Curry. Rebound by Sacramento. Valanciunas has got a rebound number 5 here tonight.
2 minutes remaining in the quarter.
And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It's on Stephen Curry.
Yeah, good commitment from Murray. He stays with his shot and gets the contact.
Jackson Davis is checked in for the Warriors. Sabonis, he's checked in for Sacramento. Fultz comes in for Crowder. Jackson Davis is screen. Curry. It's good from about 19 feet. Curry's got 17 points.
Defensively, you have to be aware of Curry in that set.
Here's Levine. Oh, Levine fighting through contact.
Just what they wanted from that possession. A quality look in tight.
Now Curry. The three is up. Rebounded, Domantas Sabonis. Sabonis has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Levine passes to Murray. Back to Levine. We've got 1:13 left in the third quarter. Oh, and a fast break for the Warriors. Pass to Green. Outside Curry. And here's Jackson Davis. 6 on the shot clock. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
Looking unstoppable. Even the foul can't hold back Curry's shot.
So far, he's made all of his shots at the foul line, going 4 for 4. Fultz against Kuminga. Fultz passes to Murray. Outside for Fultz. Now here's Levine. Outside Murray. Takes a three. Rebounded by Butler. Warriors trail by 5. 3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Curry. Oh, Curry with the hustle.
Understanding where he needs to be. Curry way out ahead that time.
Levine against Butler. Sabonis outside. And another miss by Sacramento. He can't get that one to fall. That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist to the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. Taking a look at Sacramento, the duo inside. It's Murray and Sabonis. Then there's Markelle Fultz. Then there's Zach LaVine. And it's Ellis in at the 2 spot. So both teams making some changes here. LaVine takes off. Banked it in off the glass. And the Kings lead by 5.
You can bump Levine, but you won't change his course.
Levine's gone 4 for 7 from the field tonight. Butler with the ball. On the wing, Curry. The shot. And a great assist by Butler as that one goes. Curry's got 11 in the second half.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone now. Post. He nails it, and we're tied.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
To the middle. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
I mean, with his height and size, stopping Valanciunas just isn't an option sometimes. What a jam.
Outside Curry. To the wing on the left. Boom! He jams it straight down.
And that kind of finish has to feel good. Hill showing some power right there.
Butler against Levine. Pass to Valanciunas. Yet another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He has been one step ahead of the defense all game long. Here's Curry. Valanciunas with a rebound. Valanciunas has got 6 rebounds in the game. Levine passes to Valanciunas. Another possession, another assist. The chemistry he has with his guys is impressive.
I mean, keeping his head on a swivel, actively seeking out his teammates, incredible.
We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone by. And there's the screen. Outside Butler. The kick out. Curry. The three. Hauled in by the Kings. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. And they've been producing at a high level.
No question. They're in a nice rhythm offensively.
Here's Ellis. Rebounded by Green. Green's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Outside Curry. Hield, a screen on Crowder. Yes! And the foul! Give that one to Jay Crowder.
And Steph relishes taking key shots. It's what he's out there to do.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Kings.
Their offense has been a well-oiled machine. They're moving the ball around, playing for one another, and just piling up assists.
Another thing they're doing well tonight is shooting from long distance. All game long, they've been finding openings at the perimeter.
Fultz, he's checked in for Sacramento. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, I was able to listen in on the Kings head coach talk to his team during the break. They said in the huddle, this is it. No excuses. Let's figure out a way to win. A couple of players spoke as well, firing up their teammates. A great ending could be in store, guys.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. Here's Levine. The three from Valanciunas. It's rebounded by Golden State. Green's got 8 rebounds in the game. Now here's Curry. Defense is right there. To take the lead. And that comes off the assist by Green. Curry's got 8 points in the quarter.
Such a quick release. As soon as the ball touches his hands, it's gone.
Here's Levine. Rebounded by Green. The Warriors have gone 5 of 8 from the field so far in the 4th. Butler passes to Green. There's a minute 12 left in the game. 6 to shoot. Pass to post. This one for 3. And the Warriors with another 3.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
Levine against Butler. Levine passes to Valanciunas. And again, another assist. That's another dime from him.
He's tallying them up fast, B.A.
Golden State has gone 3 for 5 from three-point land since the end of the 3rd quarter. Outside Butler. Hield, the screen on Levine. Outside Hield. Back to Butler. Lets it go. And Fultz pulls it down. And so it's Fultz who brings it up for Sacramento. 2-point game. Here's Levine for 3. And nails the tray.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Curry passes to Butler. Out to Hield. And Steve Kerr calls timeout here. Great time to call his guys into the huddle at a very tense moment in this game. All right, what are the considerations at this late juncture?
And this is what it's all about. This shot could win the game. Not much time left, but they have just enough to execute a play.
Here's Curry.
Ryan in that matchup.
Well, Kevin, you're pointing out the guard play, so this is when they have a chance to go one-on-one. Which of these tandems can stand out against the other? Tons of pick and roll. Tons of...
Oh!
Yes, sir.
This is how athletic Morant is. A point guard who possesses incredible athleticism.
And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
Yeah, everybody saw that one. That was pretty blatant there.
Memphis with the ball. And Morant throws it down.
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Well, just seeking out weaknesses in the defense and then exploiting it.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
Outside Jackson. Back to Morant. Pass to Edie. Shot clock at 6. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question. Curry kicks to Kuminga. Butler sets a screen for Kuminga. And Kuminga throws it down.
Leaping ability is off the charts. Not the biggest power forward, but outstanding at rising up off the ground.
All right, Brent, quick. First thing that comes to your mind when you think of Jonathan Kuminga.
Physicality, Kevin. I mean, this guy is so dominant athletically that Jonathan Kuminga is a presence out on the floor. If he continues to put himself into situations where he can put his body on guys and play fearlessly, his game is going to continue to grow.
First team foul.
Just about 2 minutes into the game, first quarter of basketball.
Oh, very clever from Curry there. Attracting the defense and then just giving it away.
The Grizzlies have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Morant passes to Wells. Back to Morant. And the refs are going to rule that unnecessary contact. It's a flagrant 1 foul.
And Kevin, I got to tell you, he's probably fortunate to just get a flagrant 1 there. I mean, so much contact. The officials easily could have gone even harder on it.
Greg, I agree. He'd better be on his best behavior from now on. 1 more flagrant of any variety, and he's out of here. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Outside Jackson. Morant with the screen on Kuminga. And again, Memphis no good. And here's Curry, who brings it up for the Golden State Warriors. Trailing by 2. And an intentional foul right there.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
There's the pick. Takes the 3. Edie with the rebound. And here's Morant. He'll bring it up for the Memphis Grizzlies. Jackson kicks to Morant. Knocks it loose. It's stolen by Kuminga. And here we go with Curry running it up the court. They now take the lead.
And that's how you share the ball. They got what they wanted, and Butler put the finishing touches on it.
Jackson passes to Morant. Memphis moving it around. Kuminga against Jackson. It's rebounded by Kuminga. Warriors have gone 4 of 5. The field so far, and the whistle blows. It's going to be on John Morant. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game. Baines checked in for the Grizzlies. Green with a screen for Kuminga. And Kuminga throws it down.
Oh, I dunk you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points. Here's Bane. And off there. He misses his first shot of the night. Warriors leading by 3. Curry with it. Now defended by Bane. Curry can't get it to go.
Yeah, can't see why he missed that one there. The D's close, but like plenty of room.
Here's Heaney. Offline with his 3. Golden State's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Right side Curry. Over Jackson. Curry with the bucket. Curry's got his second bucket of the game to go.
How about that shot? Not exactly something drawn up by the coaching staff.
To stop the run, and looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Gotta hold firm or you're gonna get a call.
Curry against Bane. There's the screen from downtown, and the basket by Curry. Curry's got 7.
I mean, just so easy for Curry to get that 3 off. Beautiful shot.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. There's the lob to Jackson, and Jackson throws it down hard.
That's the kind of passing you want there. Work the ball around, keep it moving, try to get an assist on every bucket.
Here's Curry. Edie with the rebound.
Shot didn't fall, but that play worked well to get a good look at the basket.
Yeah, an efficient offensive possession. They found the look that they wanted, just didn't go in.
And it is good at the buzzer. Wow!
Resourceful.
The basket's coming early and often in the first quarter. Warriors lead by 4. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And the Warriors, guys, what jumps out to you in this game, stats-wise?
Boy, their offense looks really good when everyone's in sync. Terrific first quarter.
I couldn't ask for a better one right now. Just a complete rhythm by all the guys who got some minutes. Wonderful start.
Morant is the point with Bane out on the wing. Edie out there with Jaren Jackson. And it's Stevens in at the small forward. That's the lineup in the game for Memphis. Here's Edie. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And he had more than enough room there for one of those trademark slams that he's become noted for.
And Greg, don't you think once he got that space, you just knew it was going to happen?
So did the defense.
Yeah, right.
Well, he knows the defense was absolutely playing him soft, not respecting his abilities whatsoever, so he made them pay.
Second quarter of basketball, about 1 minute played so far. Outside for Jackson. Trains it from beyond the arc. Jackson's got 5 points so far. And eventually, every player, GA, has to grapple with age, realizing they've lost a step or 2 against the young fellas. And sometimes that is a very slow realization.
Oh, it is, Kevin. Hopefully, by that point, it's less about financial security and more about prolonging the inevitable, simply for the love of the game.
Warriors leading by 3. Butler feeling it out a bit. Gets a very good look and converts. Butler's got 4 this quarter.
Well, Jimmy Butler is effective scoring on the inside, so it's going to give him some chances to open up on the perimeter, and right there took advantage.
They get it again.
Man, I thought he was making that in so close. That's some aggressive defense.
Kuminga with a wide open look. The shot's good on the assist by Butler. Kuminga's got the lead up to 8 now for the Warriors. On the wing, Bane. Defended by Kuminga. Gets it to fall. The bucket from Bane.
Now you got to get up tighter than that. Some players you can give that much room to, but not him.
Jimmy Butler just seems to raise his game come playoff time, Brent. It is a thing of beauty.
It's pretty awesome to see that kind of confidence where a guy just lays in the weeds for a little while and then in the biggest moments comes in and stands out. So that's not always just about Jimmy Butler. It's about his team having that kind of confidence in how he performs in the biggest moments. Well, I like it when Steph uses some of that quickness and craftiness on the defensive end.
Morant drives in, and then Morant slams it in.
And that's impressive. Morant's ball control and take charge attitude is what makes him so special.
Here's Curry, and he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for two. And a chance now to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Warriors.
They are committed to running the floor in this one, relying on their speed to get a lot of points off the fast break.
Sometimes the offense can be keyed by just quick possession. So you get a steal and you can get out in transition. They seem to be very focused on that end of the floor.
And the Warriors making a change here. Looney's checked in. Bane, no good.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Curry passes to Looney. Back to Curry. The 17-footer. 6 for 10 with that shot going in. That's a good game for a lot of guys.
He can score on you in bunches. Curry doing it all in this one.
The Grizzlies trail by 9. Here's Morant. And finished off by Morant.
I love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Well, just seeking out weaknesses in the defense and then exploiting it.
Taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. On a heel, he's checked in for the Warriors. When it comes to players who like having fun, Greg, Jimmy Butler has to be way up there.
Kevin, did you see his media picture for the 23-24 season? He looked like he belonged in an emo band with that hairstyle. Jimmy is definitely one of those guys that likes to troll and have fun.
Here's Looney. 41 seconds left in the first half. Butler sets a screen for Curry. Curry always finds a way, this time inside.
He has perfected his ability in the pick and roll. Curry going to work.
Stevens, the pass to Bane. Pass to Stephens. Here's Edey. Memphis moving it around. Bane finds Morant. 5 to shoot. And Butler sends it back.
And Butler really, he's a two-way terror. I mean, that's the only way to say it. Sending that one back.
There's 14 seconds left to play here in the half. Curry against Jackson. Curry is inside. And he makes good on the layup. And now it's an 11-point Warrior lead.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
Yeah, feels like Christmas right now, just gift wrapping points.
It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Warriors. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is showing no signs of it. All right, Dave, thank you. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow. Right here on 2K Sports.
And get ready for the fan courtside run. They're measuring up the shot.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Really an incredible game from Stephen Curry.
Yeah, something that isn't his strength, but he's done a great job of finding the open man.
Well, if we were grading playmaking today, it's an A+ for him.
And Golden State looking at who they've got. Some kind of shooting in the backcourt for him. It's Curry and Hield. The post pair for him. It's Green and Looney. And it's Butler in at the 3-side. Jackson dishes to Morant. Just 5 to shoot. And that one is off. Great D that time from Green. Curry to the rim. Hits the target from 18 feet. 20 points for Stephen Curry.
Well, part of their game plan was to block out the noise and just stay focused.
Always a good sign of maturity and steps forward when you can take this kind of effort, focus, and concentration on the road to get a win.
Over in the corner, Looney. That 3 off the mark.
Looks like the game plan is they're willing to give him that kind of shot. It worked out for them this time, but if they give it to him again, I bet 3 points are coming.
Payne for 3. Warriors with the rebound. Butler's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Hield with a screen on Morant. And Butler, here we go. Here's Looney. They get it back. Lets it go with a 3. Butler against Morant. Butler kicks to Green. Back to Butler. From deep. Good. Great play by Green to set it up. Butler's got 13 points.
I don't think there's a moment on the floor that Jimmy Butler does not feel the utmost confidence.
Brent, when I think of those title teams of the Golden State Warriors, clearly you think of the Currys and Thompson and maybe at the top of that list, the importance of Draymond Green.
Well, there's no doubt, Kevin, that the lean on for Golden State defensively and to be as good as they were on that end of the floor falls on the shoulders and the very capable ones of Draymond Green. I mean, he took on all challengers and elevated the confidence of players like Steph and Clay. So Draymond's defense, elite and leading to titles.
Driving the lane. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Well, Morant's acrobatics often get the attention, but his passing is also elite.
Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Well, guys, last season, a full 14 teams finished with between 46 and 51 wins, with plenty of teams in the picture. Adam Silver is thrilled with the level of competition. He says, I think what fans ultimately want is to see great competition across the league. Kevin, it's certainly fun to watch.
It is, David. Bring it on, I say. The more, the better. With the drive, count it, and the Warrior lead has been cut down again to 13 points with the basket from Stevens.
All the way to the bucket, no resistance, just swipe the candy from him. What elevation. He's a smaller but still determined big man, and he likes mixing it up with his impressive vert.
And so Morant will bring it up for Memphis. On the wing, Bane, covered by Hield. Gets it to fall. The bucket from Bane.
Well, that's how you draw it up right there. A screen to shed the defense, a quick move to the bucket, and you get the lay-in.
No one near Curry as he lets it go. The kick outside to Butler. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. Jackson is checked in for the Grizzlies. Wells comes in for Bane. And the Warriors also making a change. Jackson Davis is checked in. Now, here's Wells. He's tightly guarded. Hield against Jackson. And Jackson throws it down hard.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, he is only concerned right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. Curry passes to Green. Curry against Morant. Now Jackson Davis. It's deflected. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Morant drives in, and then Morant slams it in.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
The possession's just way more efficient, I think, here tonight, taking smarter, better shots, moving the ball around. That's helped them to get back in the ball game.
Here's Jackson. No good on that one. Launches it from deep. And no good on the last second attempt this time. And so it's the Golden State Warriors holding on to an 11-point cushion. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And, you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of the game. And this one, a thing of beauty.
Sometimes it happens when the offense is struggling, but every now and then this helps with the offensive uptick right there. Great job of setting his teammate up.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. Desmond Bain out there with Wells. Then there's Edey. And there's Jackson. And it's Jackson in at the 4-man position. That's the lineup in the game for Memphis. And Wells drops them both. Warriors leading by 9. Curry looking around. And it goes down 2 points. Curry's got 11 points here in just the second half.
Great work inside by Curry there. So clever and composed in the paint.
Jackson kicks to Wells. There's the 3. Good on the triple. Wells has got 5 points now in the quarter.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, both of these teams locked in on the offensive end. It's going to be a high-scoring affair tonight.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
Just over a minute played here in the fourth. Outside Curry. Goes up from the top of the key. It's rebounded by Memphis. Outside Jackson. And there's the foul. It goes on Jimmy Butler. That's his first foul. And the Warriors making a change here.
Warriors substitution.
Pass to Jackson. Clock at 6. And he overdid it there. Too much force, it looked like, on the foul, and he's called for the flagrant.
And, Kevin, that's a pretty dangerous play right there. I mean, I don't like to see a player put an opponent in harm's way, as much as you just saw him do there. Glad they pinned a flagrant on him.
Yeah, you're right, Greg. The officials were all over it. They weren't going to let him off the hook that time. Grizzlies making a switch here. Morant's checked in. Pass to Edey. 3-pointer. The Warriors pull it in. Butler's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Curry with it. Now guarded by Wells. 3-pointer. Curry making it look so easy.
And how aggressive has he been on the offensive end? Over half the team's points have been his.
Morant against Butler. Outside for Jackson. And the ball out of play. The Warriors will inbound. And Memphis making a change here. Stevens is checked in. Warriors leading by 9. Outside Curry. And he hits the jump shot. Curry's got 18 points just in the second half.
Well, this is a gravity game right now. Whatever he throws up must come down. He's having a great game.
Here's Stevens. Out to Morant. Takes a 3. 6 for 10 with that shot going in. That's a good game for a lot of guys.
More of a dribble drive guard, but the defense can't forget about Jaw's ability outside the arc.
Curry with it. Guarded now by Jackson.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Here's Kuminga, and Kuminga throws it down.
Assisted by.
Oh, get out of his way.
No way the D was going to slow him down. Stevens, the pass to Morant. Pass to Wells. And the layup's good off the glass. Wells has got 7 points here in this quarter.
Now that's excellent. Get the ball down deep inside and cash in on a simple basket.
Green with a screen for Curry. Off target from three-point range. The Grizzlies trail by 8. Morant dishes to Jackson. Beyond the arc. And Curry pulls it down. And so Curry will bring it up for the Warriors. Pass to Kuminga. Green with a screen for Kuminga. And the 3 off target. For Memphis, they've gone 4 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the 4th. Stevens, the pass to Morant. Outside for Jackson. Got it! Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
And that's a player with no fear. Jackson steps to the forefront, goes out and gets them a massive bucket.
Here's Curry. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. Curry's got 38 points.
Give them credit. They've worked hard all game, now looking to finish it.
No, great job of getting in position to win a game. It's been an all-out effort for the squad.
A huge shot from Morant. Wow, you see why they put the ball in his hands in those situations.
And kind of par for the course here, right? Coming through with a solid offensive game to help them get this lead.
Jackson, a screen on Kuminga. Here's Stevens. Out to Morant. And he drives in. Money! There's 14 seconds left in the 4th. Here's Butler. The dunk and the foul. A powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. That's on Jaren Jackson. Free throw, good Butler.
Edey in at the 5. And for Sacramento, they've got Keegan Murray. He's out there with Jonas Valanciunas. Zach LaVine out there with Jay Crowder. And it's Ellis in at 2-guard. And both backcourts in this one stand cream of the crop.
Well, a lot of people would say that this is a guard-oriented league. I think it's a league of all the positions, but tonight, certainly, whoever can win that guard battle will probably go home with the W.
Certainly the headliner tonight. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, no, it just doesn't make sense given the situation.
Pass to Valanciunas. Crowder outside. Clock at 4. Late clock here. The Kings need to get one up. He gets it in there.
Proving once again, LaVine is not all dunks and threes.
Here's Morant. To the inside. Kicks it out to Bane. Jackson with a screen on LaVine. Bane, no good. And we're about a minute into the first. LaVine with it. Jackson in his pocket. All alone on the break. There's the triple. And there's Jackson on the assist from Jackson.
Yeah, well, passing it inside out is always a good idea. You can usually get your teammate a clean look.
On the wing, Bane. He's covered by LaVine. Pass to Edey. Now Bane. The 3 is up. The rebound by Murray. And one thing you can say about the Memphis Grizzlies, they are disruptive defensively, Stan.
Yeah, Brian. They've been in the top 5 in the league in steals, blocks, turnovers forced over the last few years. And let's face it, they're aggressive offensively as well. This team attacks at both ends of the court. Yeah, it took just enough off of it for the floater.
For Memphis, they've gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Crowder against Jackson. Jackson, the pass to Morant. Clock at 6. Pass to Edey. Left side, Morant. 4-3. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
Yeah, we're seeing Morant get more and more comfortable operating off the ball.
LaVine against Jackson. Crowder with it. Back to LaVine. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in. LaVine's got his second bucket on the night.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Now here's Morant. Here's Edey. Off target at the rim. The Kings trailing. Back to LaVine. Here's Ellis. And another basket for Sacramento.
You got to keep that head up, and LaVine knows that. Able to hit his man in stride there.
On the wing, Bane. 1:27 left in the first quarter. Jackson outside. And again, it's Memphis with a 3.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
A chance here to catch up with Ali from the sideline.
Thanks, yeah, I was able to talk to Sacramento's head coach. He said John Morant is so good and so entertaining that some guys on both teams just stand around and watch him. He told his players, if you let him get to the rim and do something spectacular, you're not only giving up points, you're energizing the guys around him. Coach wants to prevent the highlight reel kind of plays.
All right, Ali, thanks once again. Memphis leading by 3. And the dunk by Jackson.
Yeah, you have to admire the size and strength of Jackson Jr. Just fantastic work establishing himself inside and slamming it down.
Now here's LaVine. Oh, and Jackson with the block. Down low. Back to Bane. Jackson on the wing. Back to Bane. Memphis needs to get off a shot. Good on the shot. Jackson's got 8.
Assistant, Desmond Bain.
11 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Levine passes to Valanciunas. And another miss by Sacramento. And so it's Memphis closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. Getting lots of great looks. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Grizzlies.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
Another thing they're doing well early on is moving the ball, playing selfless basketball, and getting everybody involved on the offensive end.
So on the floor for Memphis to kick off the second quarter. Manning the backcourt, we'll see Morant and Payne. Edey out there with Jaren Jackson. And it's Jackson in at the 3, the small forward.
You have to love how persistent Levine is inside, enduring the contact and finding his shot.
Pulls up on the wing. Payne, no good.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
DeMar DeRozan, an impressive scorer who takes relatively few three-point shots, Greg.
Yeah, the arc is not his primary focus. He'd rather pick you apart in the mid-range, but he does it so consistently that the points pile up quick. There was some serious muscle on that one.
Oh, and all kind of mean. He wanted the defense to feel that one. Jackson, pass to Jackson. Beyond the arc. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Left side, Morant. Shot clock at 5. Edey for 3. They grab their own miss. Jackson for 3. Yes! And a nice assist from Jackson. Jackson's got 5 points.
And you know, his team wants Jackson Jr. to keep taking these threes, knowing it'll help open up this offense even more.
The 3 from DeRozan knocks down the triple.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Dynamic. I mean, every night Morant makes incredible plays, and that extends as well to his passing.
Here's DeRozan. Oh, get out, DeMar. He's still got it.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. To the paint. Jackson finds Morant. And it's Sacramento with the rebound.
Won't see him miss that one too many times.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots.
Memphis leading. Jackson down low. He's covered by Levine. The 15-footer. And there's Jackson on the assist by Morant. Morant's got his 3rd assist of the night. And you played for several different coaches with very different philosophies, Grant. Did you have a favorite system?
Well, you know, B.A., I did. I played 19 years, a number of different coaches, but the 8 seconds or less offense back when I was with the Suns as a player, you want to run, and honestly, it's so much fun getting up and down the court like that.
Kings ball.
And it's the Kings with the ball. They trail by 3. Sabonis. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Outside Morant. Kicks it out to Jackson. Pass to Wells. 6 to shoot. Here's Edey. And he dunks it down.
And that's why you don't give up on the glass.
Man, his efforts Well rewarded right there.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the board.
DeRozan with the bucket.
And what's interesting, the three ball isn't a big part of DeRozan's game, but when he's feeling it, he can make it happen.
Morant surveying the floor. Pass to Edey. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
And the dunk by Jackson.
Not just an aggressive scorer, Morant is also a fantastic distributor. Beautiful play design. Anytime you get a dunk off an inbounds play, you know your strategy is on point.
Here's Morant. Circus shot, Ja Morant.
Because of his ability to elevate and make adjustments in air, Morant has no trouble scoring inside.
DeRozan into the lane. That is now his 7th field goal in 10 attempts. Impressive.
Well, what a half he's had. He has completely warped the shape of this game with his hot shooting.
Jackson outside. And the dunk by Jackson.
Oh, what a powerful finish. You could feel the impact.
Oh, he's going to be bragging about that one later, and for good reason too, man.
Well, that's what poor defense will get you. They deserve to get dunked on this.
And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Memphis ahead. They're up by 4. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break.
For the fan half-court shots. Drum roll, please.
Quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. You know, DeMar DeRozan has been exceptional here, guys.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
Jay Crowder is out there with Keegan Murray. Then there's Jonas Valanciunas. Then there's Zach LaVine. And it's Ellis in at the shooting guard position. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento.
Yeah, teams try to get physical with Morant, but he shows exceptional body control off the contact.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. DeMar DeRozan's checked in for the Kings. And Morant clears the board.
Come on, you can't be doing that. I know these guys want to put on a show, but you can't pass up scoring opportunities.
So it'll be 2 free throws, and they're not happy with the call here.
Second team foul. At the line for the Grizzlies, Ja Morant.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Here's Levine, and the officials call goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
He almost blocked that shot in time, just a nanosecond late.
And with a little over a minute gone by, the second half is underway. Levine with a steal. 3-on-3. Here's Ellis. And he drains the quick shot. Ellis has got 6.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Hey, Brian, one nickname you hear for DeMar DeRozan is the lone mid-ranger. He said you can operate freely in the mid-range. It's like an ocean out there. If you're smart, you can take advantage of the space and pick teams apart. Brian?
He's an expert tactician working in between. Thanks, Allie. DeRozan passes to Valanciunas, goes up and lays it in nice and easy. Valanciunas has got his first 2 points.
Now there's the strength we talk about often with Valanciunas. It helps him convert on these physical takes.
Bain finds Morant. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, BA. Not sure what got into him.
The Grizzlies making a switch here. Pass to Wells. Outside Morant. Shot clock at 6. Here's Stevens. Jackson outside. From behind the arc.
Yeah, great work on defense right there. Shooters have to be careful when Murray is lurking nearby.
Grizzlies lead by 4.
Well, so much can be said about Jaren Jackson Jr.'s versatility, but I'd like to praise his team-first mindset. If the dirty work needs doing, he's got it, as long as it helps his team get the win.
Right side Morant. 3-pointer. And there's Jackson on the assist by Morant. He's got 12.
That jumper is pure. Jackson with great touch for a big man. Set him up, let him knock him down.
Oh, determined bucket from Levine.
Showing off the touch with the exquisite finger roll.
Memphis has gone 2 of 3 from outside so far in the third quarter. Kicks it out to Jackson. Let's go with a 3. And another 3 for Memphis.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Here's Levine. And the dunk by Levine.
Oh, man, what a show this guy puts on. Once Levine has momentum behind him, he's clear for takeoff.
Outside Morant. Pass to Jackson. It's stolen. To the left side wing. Here's Ellis. And a miss there on the triple.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
He takes it in. Here's Jackson. Oh, he packs it down.
That is incredible.
Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down. DeRozan down low. And they'll get another chance.
And DeRozan, just so crafty on those moves, slips right through the contact for the finish.
Pass to Edey. Back to Morant. And we've got 28 seconds left in the third quarter.
That's their plan, to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with.
DeRozan finds Levine. DeRozan down low. The layup misses. Jackson, the pass to Morant. Here's Edey. And so it's the Memphis Grizzlies leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. The flow of the game. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. On the court for Memphis. Manning the backcourt, we'll see Morant and Payne. Jaren Jackson out there with Edey, and it's Jackson in at the small forward position. Levine passes to Valanciunas. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Levine.
That pass delivered to where Valanciunas could get into his shooting rhythm right off the catch.
Pass to Edey. Soft touch off the glass. And the Grizzlies lead by 5.
This is when your interior D has to be on high alert.
Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
And Sacramento making a change here. Crowder's checked in.
You know, Zach LaVine is so energetic out there on the floor. You gotta love a guy who consistently plays at a very high effort level like that.
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Grizzlies.
Well, they've really been sharing the basketball. All coaches talk about that, try to get their teams to do it. Really great when you see it in action.
Also, they were ultra consistent from outside, hitting a high percentage of those shots tonight.
A few possessions into the fourth, just over a minute played. Now here's Levine. Wow, what a shot by Levine.
Yeah, this is an unbelievable performance from Levine. His offensive skill set is amazing.
Outside Morant. On the wing, Bane. To the middle. Stolen by Valanciunas. Here's Murray. Murray takes flight.
Oh, and Murray makes this. Look all too easy. Superb at throwing it down with some power.
Here's Jackson. Good, and the setup by Morant. Morant's got his 9th assist of the game now.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
Levine, that one's good.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
Well, you know this is when they lean on him, and he delivers with a much-needed score.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. That's his 3rd miss of the game. 9 for 12 overall. Pass to Edey. Jackson surveying the D. And here's Morant outside. Rebound by Sacramento. Valanciunas has got 5 rebounds in the game. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
And so here's Sacramento. 4-point game. Here's Valanciunas. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
And Valanciunas' teammates love seeing him come up huge, knowing he's ready to score when called upon.
Levine against Bane. Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
And with the score as close as it is, these are the opportunities you truly can't allow.
Murray. And it's Murray with the big finish.
Look at Murray stepping up big time. I mean, we know he wants to be a trusted scorer when they need a bucket, and he shows it.
Nice move. Here's Edie. And the foul on Jaren Jackson. That's foul number 2 for him.
I don't know what he was thinking about there. Easy over the back call.
Yeah, come on. He knows better than to commit that foul. If you don't have position, they're going to call that every time.
Levine against Jackson. Levine. Oh, no way! Levine! My goodness!
You have to applaud Levine's work ethic. He gives his all to find points for his team.
Jackson outside. Moran against Crowder. Pass to Bain. Just 5 to shoot. Over Levine. Back to Moran. Here's Jackson. Valanciunas with a rebound. And here are the Kings now. And Levine. Here we go. And Levine. Throw it down.
Whoa, that is as clutch as it gets. Big time play.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
Absolutely no room for error.
Everything has to almost fall perfectly for them to pull this out.
And another miss by Memphis.
And you know they were praying for that one to go down.
Yeah, they really wanted that bucket to go. You can't get discouraged, though.
And so it's going to be a 3-second violation there on the defense.
At the line for 1.
And the technical free throw is good.
All but over now. Those free throws help seal the deal.
On the wing, Crowder. Fires from way outside.
there with Keegan Murray. Then it's Zach LaVine. Then there's Jonas Valanciunas. And it's Ellis at the two-guard spot. And for the Warriors, Green is out there with Jimmy Butler. Then there's Jonathan Kuminga. Then it's Curry. And it's Post in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Should be a lot of great ball movement tonight, RJ. These teams love sharing the wealth out there.
And you gotta love it, Kevin. As a player, it's always great to see a team functioning as a unit. Fans love to see everyone get involved.
Sacramento with the ball. Here's LaVine, and LaVine throws it down.
Hope you got some popcorn. When LaVine gets up for a slam, Zach knows how to put on a show.
Up top, Curry. There's the triple. Nailed from three-point land.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Butler feeling it out a bit. To the middle. Here's Green, and Green slams it in.
A big part of his game offensively. Green fantastic at the pick-and-roll game.
Murray is screen on Butler. LaVine, good.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
First quarter, about a minute and a half in. Curry puts it up from 15. Rebounded by Ellis.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
Hits it from three-point range.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring. Able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Here's Kuminga. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. And, Richard, you just get the feeling that Jonathan Kuminga is finally starting to hit his stride, don't you?
It is all about opportunity in this league, Kevin. With more playing time and scoring chances, Kuminga has really blossomed, and he is not done getting better.
And here's Ellis from beyond the arc. It's rebounded by Kuminga. Warriors have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. And Green slams it in.
Gotta reward the big man Green for running the floor. Excellent execution.
The Kings have gone 50% from the field, hitting 3 of 6 since the opening tip. Down low. And then Murray with the jam.
And showing some creativity. Murray smooth and lethal.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Out to the wing. Left side, Kuminga. That one's in, his first shot this game. Guys back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Well, I talked with head coach Steve Kerr. One thing he pointed out in particular was Valanciunas' ability to control the glass. Coach said we block out some nights better against him than others, but we can't play soft against this guy. So they'll have to try and keep a body on him at all times. Kevin, back to you.
Okay, David, much appreciated. In the corner, Crowder with it. And that comes off the assist by LaVine.
Showing off those playmaking skills, LaVine keeps his head up, makes the easy play.
Here's Butler, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Bean passes to Valanciunas. Shooting foul as the whistle. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Surprise.
Second team foul. Shooting for Sacramento, Jonas Valanciunas.
Now, where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, You really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Richard, we know that not many teams have had steady core players like the Warriors have had over the past decade.
Well, there's so much player movement these days, and it's hard to keep any roster intact, let alone a superstar team like Golden State.
Valanciunas sets a screen for Levine. Up and in for the basket, number 4. That makes him 4 for 5 now.
Such a difficult player to guard. Levine is gifted at converting these little difficult floaters as well.
Curry against Ellis. And he sinks that one in the back of the rim on the way in. Curry's got 5.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Here's Looney, goes straight through the defender for the dunk, draws the foul. He'll go to the line. It's on Jonas Valanciunas.
A big man with a big finish.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
You know, this is not an area where they expect him to contribute. You know, he's a guy that shot below 70% last season.
And Levine, here we go. Here's Crowder. That's good, and it's Levine with the assist. Levine's got 5 assists in the game. And so it's Zach Levine making things happen for the Kings. Setting up team. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Sacramento?
So far, they haven't had to force anything. They're swinging the ball around and turning good passing into points.
And also, guys, they're out-muscling their opponent. The points in the paint are piling up because of that aggressiveness.
The post pair for them. It's Green and Looney. Jonathan Kuminga out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Butler in at the small forward. That's the Warriors' 5. The greatest shooter ever, Steph Curry. You played with him. What was it like seeing him day in and day out?
I had the pleasure of playing with Steph the first year he broke the NBA record for threes in a season. And when I tell you, he was just scratching the surface. He was always looking to push the boundaries, to see what he could do, and to work at every aspect of his shooting.
We know the 90s were a different era, Greg. Either win the game or win the fight. Remember that? Do you miss that physicality?
Well, I will say, Kevin, it made for some great stories, but I don't think we're missing much without all the extracurriculars. And I think we have a beautiful game now.
And here's Levine, who brings it up for Sacramento. To the inside. And there's Valanciunas on the assist by Levine. Valanciunas has got the lead up to 4 now for the Kings. Curry looking it over. And we play just over a minute of basketball here in the second quarter.
Oh, I can see some miscommunication on defense there very clearly. They were super fortunate it didn't torch them with that
mistake. Here's the 3. Curry with another miss.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks from range. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
Ellis can't get it to go. Warriors trail by 4. Curry can't get it to go.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
Yeah, he needs to mix things up on the offense. He simply just can't keep missing shots at this rate because he's destroying his teammates. You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up, oh yeah, you're done.
Outside Curry. Pass to Looney. And it's Sacramento with the rebound.
I thought he had that all sewn up, but somehow the defense just threw him off.
Levine kicks to Murray. Back to Levine. He takes it in, and Looney sends it back. And here we go. It's Butler. They grab their own miss. Outside Curry. 6 to shoot. Pass to Looney. Jacks up a 3. The shot that time, not on target. Sacramento leading by 7. Levine feeling it out a bit. And Levine throws it down.
I'm going to tell you this. Defensively, you cannot let a streak shooter get a groove. And right now, Zach Levine, he is on fire.
Curry through traffic. Count it! Oh!
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Valanciunas with a screen on Butler. Outside Levine. Here's Valanciunas. And it's Valanciunas finishing it off.
And it's not everybody who needs hops to finish at the rim. Valanciunas just needs to be an arm's length of the bucket to throw it down.
The inside game of Stephen Curry. 1:10 left in the first half of the game. Here's Levine. Shakes him. Valanciunas. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And one way Valanciunas generates offense, using that big body to snare the board and keep the play alive.
Outside Green. Wide open. Down it goes. For his third basket in as many tries. Here's Levine. 14 points for him. Draymond Green with the rebound. Warriors trail by 7. Curry with a wide open look. And Valanciunas pulls it down. Valanciunas has got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Now Levine. Crowder sets a screen for Levine. Again, Levine missing.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
And so it's Sacramento heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up. Thanks so much, David, and we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after this break. half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. You look at Zach LaVine. He's really been playing well.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
On the court right now for the Kings, we've got Jay Crowder. Jonas Valanciunas is out there with Murray. Then it's Ellis, and it's LaVine in at the 1. Butler against LaVine. Here he goes, and then... the jam.
Check out LaVine getting artful at the rim, leaving the defense just completely clueless of how to stop it.
And he's got his first chance at the line here.
Yeah, and he wasn't someone you wanted to foul if you were defending him last season. 85% is what he made from the line.
And so LaVine will bring it up now for the Kings. RJ, with how well Curry continues to play, I'm not sure his three-point record will ever be broken.
It's going to be tough to do. But even if it does, I think Steph will still be regarded as the best shooter we have ever seen, simply because how he changed the game.
The shot's good.
Defensively, you want to force Valanciunas into the jump shot, but he still has the ability to hurt you from there.
And with that shot, the Sacramento lead is cut to just 7 on the basket from Curry.
When he gets a quality look like this at the perimeter, he can almost be automatic.
And LaVine, here we go. Score the basket, his 8th. 8 for 13 from the floor.
Inside the paint, LaVine's agility is just a difference maker. That's what allows him to get to almost any shot.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
And LaVine throws it down.
What determination from LaVine, finding his finish despite the contact.
Curry outside. And it's Sacramento with the rebound. Valanciunas has got rebound number 11 for him here tonight. And there's the foul. It goes on Jimmy Butler. That'll be his second foul of the game.
And now only one away from being in the penalty.
And we're just around 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Pass to Valanciunas. Pulls it up. That's good. And it's LaVine with the assist. LaVine's got assist number 8 now on the night. Tries it from the top of the key. Rebound by the Kings. Valanciunas has got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. The kick out to Crowder. Shoots over Kuminga. Shot by Crowder, no good.
And if you ask me what percentage of the time he's making that shot, my answer would be in the single digits.
And those are the type of shots that just drive coaches crazy. Look, I wouldn't be shocked to see him sitting on the bench if he tries that bad boy again.
Pick off in midair. And here we go. It's Butler. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. Out that one, and the Kings' lead has been cut down to just 6 points with the basket from Curry.
Honestly, guys, Curry is the best three-point shooter I've ever seen.
LaVine kicks to Valanciunas. Plenty of space. Warriors with the rebound. Right side, Kuminga. Fires it up. And Valanciunas pulls it down. Valanciunas is... Here's LaVine. Outer dishes to Valanciunas. It's hauled in by Jackson Davis. Shot from the wing. Rebound by Murray. Kings leading now by 6. To the paint. Here's Valanciunas. The kick out to Crowder. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation.
Golden State basketball.
Golden State's gone into the three-point range 4 times since halftime and buried 2 of them. It's good.
This is what Curry does best. He is so creative at getting into rhythm and staying hot.
Levine. Here's Valanciunas, and a good offensive board, and he gets the bucket. Valanciunas has got 18 points in the game.
He knows his job on the glass, and he does it well, cleaning it up and sending it right back.
And you can see he's found his rhythm here in the third quarter. You can just sense the uptick in confidence, everything he puts in.
Oh, my
goodness.
Man.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in, build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
On the wing, Levine, defended by Butler. Got it. Nice one there from Levine.
I just love when teams make it work down low.
Warriors trail by 5.
And no need to rush this. Let the clock run down.
Yeah, you don't have to be quick. You just have to be deliberate.
I mean, what can we say about Steph's jumper that hadn't already been said?
Pass to Valanciunas. Shoots over Jackson Davis. Can't hit the turnaround jumper. The shot comes out. And so it's Zach LaVine making things happen for the Sacramento. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And two teammates on the same page.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. Up front, it's Green at the 4 with Jackson Davis at the 5. Stephen Curry's out there with Kuminga. And it's Butler in at the 3 slot. That's the Warriors' 5.
Athletically gifted, a knockdown shooter. It feels like Levine is constantly underappreciated for all the things that he does.
And here's Curry, who brings it up for Golden State. They trail by 6. Rebounded by Ellis. Sacramento's gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
And Murray knows how to execute inside. You cannot give him these opportunities.
And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for Sacramento.
I like how they've been attacking the lane. It's been beautiful all game long. They've been successful penetrating and getting offensive production.
And also, guys, the confidence to keep taking the 3. It's been falling, so they've got to keep going back to it. Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
To the middle. It's stolen by Green. Pushing it up. On its way from Curry for 2. And he gets it to go. Hitting off the back of the rim. And that's now 30 points for Stephen Curry. Kings leading now by 7. Outside, Levine. In the corner, Crowder with it. Back to Levine. Good ball movement here by the Kings. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Shots good by Ellis.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
Kuminga with a wide open look. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
Murray, no good.
I think the defense will live with him taking mid-range jumpers, but maybe just a little bit more resistance.
Kings have gone 3 of 6 from the field so far in the fourth quarter. And it's the Warriors on the break. Here's Curry with the 3. The offensive rebound. Over Ellis. Out that one, and the Kings lead has been cut down now to just 7 on the basket from Curry.
As team first as anyone in this league, Green is always looking to dish.
Valanciunas sets a screen for Levine. Lets it go, and it's Valanciunas that time on the assist by Levine. Valanciunas has got 20.
You know what? Sometimes something good can come out of a bad possession.
Curry's shot is off.
That is not the shot they needed there. You gotta work it around and get a better look.
Levine up top, defended by Butler. Levine's shot is off. Warriors trail by 9. Curry outside. Kuminga down low. Guarded by Levine. Butler passes to Curry.
2 minutes.
Butler against Crowder. Green with a screen for Curry. Warriors the rebound. Slammed home and they call the foul. He's headed to the stripe for one more.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
Outside, Levine. Driving in, and he uses the glass on the lane. Levine's got 16 here in the second half.
A ridiculous athlete. I love when Levine puts it on the deck and goes through the lane like that. Found some space to get off the mid-range, and he'll do damage from there if you let him.
Kings leading now by 6. Outside, Levine. And Valanciunas kicks to Levine. Valanciunas sets a screen for Levine. And a wide-open look for Valanciunas. It's rebounded by Golden State. Green's got 4 rebounds now tonight over Ellis. Rebound by the Kings. They've led by as many as 11 points. Butler against Levine. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
It's the fearless nature of Levine's game that is so fun to watch. It is impressive watching him get in the paint and get calls.
Second free throw, no good that time. He really wanted that one.
This is a do-or-die possession. They have got to get points.
Anything other than a make is game over. This is where you lean on your stars to get you to the finish line.
Fearless. Curry takes on the challenge and gets that big basket to fall.
In the corner, it's Valanciunas. Valanciunas draws the double. Pass to Levine. And Butler sends it back.
Always ready to make an impact defensively. Butler sees the shot forming and just attacks the opportunity to block it.
Levine against Butler. Levine with it. And here's Ellis for 3. No good. And so it's Sacramento who's straight by with thank you for that, David. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. Alongside Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony and our reporter David Aldridge and the entire 2K Sports crew. This is Kevin Harlan.